A great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Ally B Mac and welcome to my playthrough of Disco Elysium. Wow, I love that I didn't unmute my mic. That's so fun and cute and cool. Listen. Would it be an Ally stream if I didn't start off with some kind of technical upsie? Everything was going too smoothly anyways. Great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Ally B Mac. Welcome to my playthrough of Disco Elysium. Finally, the final cut. This is, as you could probably guess, from the title of the stream, one of my favorite games of all time. It came out in 2019. I played it back then. It did not have full voice acting. So I didn't think it would be good to play on stream because I truly, God, there's a lot of dialogue and you guys have heard my accents. I couldn't keep it up for that length of, the stamina that would be required, couldn't do it. But this game is so funny and fun and constantly giving you an existential crisis and it's just great. It's excellent. Yeah, I talked about it in one of my I really do talk about it all the time. I know you guys should be able to hear me this time, yes. Teddy says I wasn't able to guess that from the title. Strange, odd. God, this game is so much fun. I'm really excited to play it. I only ever owned it on PC, but I was given this copy by, I saved his name, but then I forgot it. Jake from Dead Good Media. Thank you so much. I'm excited. Guys, here's my problem. I have the memory of a goldfish, and at some point I should go to a doctor and get some kind of diagnosis because it truly is a problem in my everyday life, but it can be kind of beneficial to video games because I don't remember everything that happens. I just remember flashes. I know that there's a jacket in this game that I would kill someone to own. Holy shit, I want that jacket so much. Something about bugs that I'm not gonna spoil, like a literal bug, a literal creature. And yeah, it's just excellent. Let's just get into it. I feel like a lot of the vamping or whatever else I'm gonna do, all of the talking I could possibly say about this is gonna do nothing. Let's just get into the game. Ooh, oops. I didn't look, I truly haven't started it once here. I also really enjoy the art style. It's just, so who here has played this already? Yes, Mark says, I have no idea what this game is about, but everyone that plays it loves. Exactly. Like, I mean, I do enjoy RPGs in general. I don't play them on stream because I don't usually think that, at least for me, it's good streaming content. But even if you don't, when I play RPGs, I don't like gender-locked RPGs in general because I'm a horrible person who likes to super self-insert, blah, 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 blah. But this is not just one of my favorite RPGs of all time, but one of my favorite games of all time, and it's gender locked, and it's just, you will see. And the best thing about it is, even if you watch my playthrough of it, yours could be so fundamentally different on every single level. It's great. Kimmy, how did you like it? How did you enjoy it? Hopefully a lot. Actually, let me go back. Options. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, so we can create our own archetype, but seems like a lot of effort. So once you're more familiar with the game, definitely go through and play kind of like however you want. It's just, I love this game so much because there's truly so many different ways to play. And one of my favorite things about this game is, although I might save scum a teeny bit just because I want you guys to see certain scenes, I might do a teeny bit of save scumming. overall, I am a person when I play an RPG, I will save scum because I am trash. I am a trash human being. But with this game, failing checks sometimes turns out better, but is also definitively funnier. It's just excellent. I'm going to play as the sensitive archetype because he's a magnetic personality but unstable, specifically because that is the way that I originally played it. You'll see. We'll just... I'm excited. Oh my gosh. Oh, and to be clear, so something I want to... the Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. What I do want to make clear before this is it makes fun of every single political... ideological, religious philosophy, anything that you can think of. It is taking it to an extreme and parodying it. Obviously, some more than others, but yeah, like when you're playing, if you play as a feminist and you like lock in like a feminist characteristic, you can be like, you play as a male character and you're like, I hate all men and they should fucking die, and everyone else around you is like, but you're sir, but you are one though. And some of the other things you can lock in as like characteristics. I always played very, very communist, very anti-authoritarian, which is great since you're literally a cop. And everyone is quick to point out the hypocrisy of that. But you can also like lock in the homosexual agenda, and it's just great.
There's nothing, only warm primordial blackness.
This is ancient reptilian brain. Should I
Your
move?
conscious ferments in it. No larger than a
Should I
single grain
move
of malt.
this
You
here
don't
so that you
have
guys
to
can
do
see it?
anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, never?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
See, simply keep on non-existing.
No amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great!
Yes, it is.
What was that about the X something?
Creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead ankle.
Also, do you want me to increase the text
Soaking in
size?
some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat.
Oh, God. No, wow, what was the X something? Can we get back to that? Let's circle.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here.
I'll make the text
Some
larger in a
of
minute
it
then.
irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
You know what? Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail into the inky blackness until forever ends.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the silence, please.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
No, okay, I'm not trying to die, my man. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead.
Do you really?
I do, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much over yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it.
I mean, it's truly beautifully written.
The limbed-and-headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing, to disco music.
Could you imagine this whole thing? I feel like this is what plays in my head every time I try to get up in the mornings, because it truly is a process for
You
me.
can take it. You're a champion.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
Stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Jesus. Good morning. Oh, I love the void face in the corner. And all of that beautiful artistic description just to tell you you woke up with the world's worst hangover. I don't know what the controls are for this yet. I pressed X, I swear to God. Did I not? Well. I would swear that I'm pressing X. Do I have to hold it down? Sorry, hold on. This is a little... Like I said, I'm used to the... I'm used to the PC version, so I don't... Imagine this just being a game-ending bug as soon as I start. Oh no. Oh God. Okay, that's my character sheet. Didn't mean to open that. So that's what that does. Hey bud, how you doing? Not great, it seems. Do you want to look at some, interact with anything? Put on some clothing, perhaps? Okay. Something true. Has anyone played this yet on the PS4? Has anyone played this? Cause hey, I would love to be able to click on things. I feel like truly. Board says I love a game with no tutorial. Well, the thing is, all you're supposed to be doing is pressing X right now. But when it does show up, and that's rarely, it's not letting me fucking press anything. Options, let me turn up the text size. Controls. Movements, dialogue menu, context sensitive, back, action, interact. Yes, thank you. Okay. Goshen, it is one of my favorite games of all time. I highly recommend it, but right now, can't get it to work. The X popped up momentarily, and then when I pressed it, it disappeared. Odd. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt for about 45 seconds. Just until I reload or do something, because Jesus Christ. My inability to do anything is very frustrating. Let's try loading this game. Well, listen. Is it a me stream without that? Also, do you guys want my... Like, I always feel weird having my face in the wrong corner of the screen, in my opinion. Flipping it looks even... Like, it horrifies me, truly. Flipping my camera angle is just a horrifying prospect. It doesn't look correct. All right, my man. I get it. It's literally same. I don't even have to be hungover for this to be what I feel like in the morning. But it would be really cool if you could work. Is it really how dare you? How dare you? It's disrespectful. We're gonna close it and open it and just freaking cross our fingers. I would be devastated if I cannot play this today because I'm not gonna be able to stream again until next week. So I was really banking on being able to play this for a good long while tonight. I just... Hi, goddamn wrestler. What's up? I just would love it if this game would work with me. Can it sense that I want it too bad? Is that the issue? Does it know how badly I want to play this game? And it's like denied. You're too thirsty for it. You're too desperate to have fun and enjoy yourself. I'm gonna get back to Dying Light eventually, but this was just released, the Final Cut version, so I definitely want to encourage as many people to play it as possible. If you already own it, I think that the update to the Final Cut version is free, which is pretty cool. The dialogue always does appear on the right side. I wouldn't keep moving it back and forth. I would just leave it somewhere. Game, please don't do this to me. I'm not looking for game recommendations right now because I'm currently playing this game and then I've got Dying Light, but thank you. I will keep those on the back burner. This game is better than Dying Light, Sorry Not Sorry. Listen, it's great. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game wants me to die. This game hates me. I don't know what I did. The game knows. The game knows. Fuck. True. You guys is this it? I'm just gonna hold on. Just gonna do the super cool fun thing where I literally sit here and try to like work on bugs. Disco Elysium Final Cut. People are saying that it's a PS5 problem. That's fine. I'm not on PS5. Thank you. X button interact not working. Someone please help me. Uh-oh. Oh, it might not just be me. That's upsetting. One example is we simply lost the ability to select. Yeah, well, isn't that cute and fun for both of us? Maybe I'll just restart this particular... So one of the things it was just saying is that you have to hold it down even though it doesn't tell you to... There! Shit! Come on! I never had this much difficulty getting anything else to work in my life. No, I'm kidding. That's a huge lie. Doom has been giving me a headache and a half. But that's been more just general performance issues. Rather than this. Yeah, Doom is getting its revenge. Well, it's saying you have to hold X down. That's fine. It would be great if I could... I'm fine. How close to something do I have to be to... What? What?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
He's got the exact same accent as guy from Luther. All right, well, I got something to happen.
Has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck. so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange
That's
world.
so weird. The right analog is so useless. All right. Are you guys ready to watch me do something not great? So it's telling me what my odds are of being able to successfully pull this off.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Grab your chest.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Also, so should I move, so that you guys can see the text, should I move my camera and chat over to the other side?
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat.
Oh,
and trying
God.
not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
So what I do remember is the first time I played this, I died. I reached up to grab my necktie and I had a fucking heart attack and I died. So I guess that's better than
The
that.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Wow.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Oh, big
Snap.
brain.
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
Excellent. All right, so we should move it to the other side.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake.
Oh, right.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
You know what? I'm gonna turn the lights off.
The lights are off.
Let's just, let me, get in that inventory, huh? Oh, wow, the necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It is your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. Thank you so much. CEO became a member. CEO, thank you so much for becoming a member. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, amongst mankind, know it to be true. You are now a member of the Coffee Cup Cult, and you have a badge by your name denoting you as such, and also setting you apart from the riffraff. You also have access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Kimmy says, I knew Ali secretly hated me. Oh my God. Have I been subtle? All right, hold on. We're going to put on the horrific necktie because it's just, isn't this a look? Isn't this the cool, hot look of the spring, huh? The magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Should I put on other pieces of clothing? Oh, it's so tempting to not. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Well, for now, we'll just leave the tie on. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Ugh, fine, I guess I'll grab the stupid shirt. Ugh, whatever. I might take it back off.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
That my earring was a tattoo. I guess for a second. What the dialogue I accidentally skipped was, a mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off, which is just...
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Wipe the mirror. You guys excited?
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad can it be?
Where to even begin?
CEO, not a great.
There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
All right. Let's touch our nose.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks.
Oops, that's definitely not supposed to be. That's music that's not supposed to be playing, friends. I don't know why it decided to go off on its own. At least my tongue's okay. Touch tongue.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Oh God, that's the idea of someone describing a tongue as snail-like is just it doesn't make me feel great. Sinful Solutions, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God, amongst mankind, know it to be true. Thank you, Sinful Solutions. You know what? We're not a fucking coward, okay? We're gonna wipe this goddamn mirror. Hey, you know what? We look way better in the big picture than we do in the tiny little one in the corner. I'm feeling judged.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. Or this is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. How do I want to... You know what? This is a fucking god. This is the face of a... This is a face of a god.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Why am I being negged? I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. This is what superstars do. Keep making the
You
face.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Okay.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Let's see. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad, has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's just...
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Should I try to, you know what? Should I try to get rid of this expression? Sure.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Mark, you 100% should, but the great thing about this game is that you can play it so differently that no two playthroughs will be alike. But it's serious. Yes, I cannot recommend it enough. It's so fucking good. It's great. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave the mirror because I just bullied my... Oh wait, nope.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
It was just the option was dig into your mind to locate the source of the expression. All right, doing great. Hey guys, we're fucking thriving. Okay, let's put some fucking pants on. Actually, let's get this jacket. Hot, cool, looking great. Ooh, handsome gentleman. God, we look good. We make whatever is happening look good.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
So just look out and then assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Okay, yet again. Meaner than you need to be, my man.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Again, I am a fashionista. I am a god. I'm making a fashion statement.
Whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Excellent. Yeah, Brad, what's up? Can't wait till I get the ability to walk quickly. Ooh, a shoe. No, not you. Shoe. I will. 1 whole shoe. I'm just so proud of the progress I have made. There you go. All right. I also think I should maybe close this door because I don't think management's going to be super thrilled with like how I've left the state of this hotel. Yeah, hello to you.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
She said, hello, officer.
No.
I said, am I a military personnel? She seems perplexed by her question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Oh, okay. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief technical officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. And she says, I'm not, unless you've been shitting us all this time. She takes another drag. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And, what business is that? Oh, that's really cool. How do I turn on Twitch integration? That's neat. I would love to. I truly don't know anything about Twitch, despite the fact that I'm on it. Hi, everybody on Twitch. This doesn't mean I don't love you. I'll turn it on. Yeah, turn it on. Start talking dirty to my integration. Just see how it works. How does one do that? I in the settings, full screen settings, advanced perhaps? No. Hey, if you were Twitch integration, how would you work? Where would you be? Hey, hey, if you were Twitch integration. Anyways, what business am I here
I
on?
couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I feel like that's pretty rude. Oh no. Suggestion challenging. Try the expression on her. Let her know that you want her physically. I don't think I want to sexually harass the first person I run into, so I'm gonna hold off on that just for a minute. What? Set up a server and sync it with your Twitch account? What? Excuse? I don't know. Wait. I found out how to report myself, so that's exciting. I'm Googling Twitch integration because I don't know. Hey, YouTube people, everyone on the YouTube side? Hi, I'm not neglecting you. I just don't know what I'm doing, which is fine. Oh man. I'll leave it for now and then I'll check in on it. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
All right, thanks. Thanks so much, ma'am.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Sure. And just so you guys know, so that's authority. So basically it's all of these different aspects of your personality coming out and talking. You don't always have to listen to them because sometimes it's just We're going to, though. Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Yes, what you just said. I can't come up with anything.
I'm sorry. I was being glib. I'm sure you're a great cop.
Okay.
No, she's not. Reassert yourself by being flirtatious.
Okay. All right. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Oh wait, oops. I said why don't I remember being a cop? All right, now we're going to Hey. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. 42% is not the worst I've ever seen. In terms of success.
The words of melody left your mouth.
Oh no. Oh, I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
I want to.
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. Or superstar cop. It's been established. Or I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that, ma'am. I apologize.
Don't be. It was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of it?
Marks, like literally, it's so fucking fun. I cannot recommend this game enough. It's great. But like, see, like normally I'm a save scummer. I would go back, try to but truly failing. If I had failed, would I have heard I wants to have the fuck with you? No, I would have missed that. I would have missed that beautiful line of art. It's just, I'm sorry, Cup is hilarious. Listen, I'm a twofer. Thank you. I'm not just, you can't put me in your little boxes. Okay. I'm all kinds of cop. Hold on. Let me see real quick. I do want to see, I'm looking up how to integrate Twitch game. Integrate how. Also, apparently, Disco Elysium was refused classification in Australia because of like the drug use. They literally, truly are like, this is so awful and vile. We just won't do it. Let's see. How do I do the integration? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Just give me like 30 seconds for the integration. And by 30 seconds, I mean 2 minutes because truly, how to turn on integration. Okay. Oh God, I have to go to my user settings? This seems excessive. Do I have to go to the creator settings? What? Oh, I have to switch it. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I have to set it up with Discord? Why is it so complicated? What? Is that true? What? Although I think, do I have to be Twitch affiliated? I haven't turned on affiliation because then I'd be exclusive. Anyways.
She appears to genuinely want you to understand it's okay.
She is so much nicer than literally everybody else should be in this situation.
So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in life.
Okay, never mind. She
more
just insulted
meaningful,
me
more fitting
immediately.
for men your age. This is Fata Morgana. One thing though.
She extinguishes her cigarette.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh! Did we just hit on a suspect?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Excellent. Love that. We're really profesh. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. She left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Okay. Can't go in there. Should I say sorry again? How do I say sorry for... Kimmy says, I'm in love with her. We just sexually harassed her. Okay.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
I just think that's disgusting. So you can definitely play a huge like drug addict, and it can actually be really funny and fun in this game to like do drugs and like be a complete piece of shit. However, there is a character who we are going to meet who I'm desperately in love with, and I just want him to be my friend, and I just don't want to disappoint him. Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Volition. I should not do that.
Good. They'll
Fuck
make
you.
you stronger
No, wait, no.
and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam.
I thought I did the other
Instantly
thing.
a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
You heard it here first, children.
Plus, smoking them
No.
gives massive bonuses.
Fuck you. You can't make me smoke. I mean, you might be able to make me smoke, but I don't want you to be able to make me smoke. Okay, then look at the thing that's on the table, though. Oh, 40 whole cents. Oh, This might be cheating. This might be using a little bit of my foreknowledge. This game truly is just about your own brain negging you. And I feel like that's fun. I do enjoy that. I think that's great. Okay. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. This is me using my foreknowledge. The first time I played this game, I didn't find my other shoe for till pretty close to the end. But now,
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
All right, well, how do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, again, with the super aggressive for no reason. I do so little. I think the performance issues article I saw were people having issues on the PlayStation 5. Which, again, understandable. Hold on. While this does this, every single time it loads, I'm gonna take about 10 more seconds to see if I can figure out how integration works. Time is up. I don't understand it anymore. User settings. My account. Sorry. All right. I'm just temporary. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep going. I don't know what any of that means. And cool. Can we, oh. Can you, sir? All right, there it is. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Do you want to use the stairs? All right, there you go. It's just, listen, friends. Hell yeah. Great. Thriving. Just good morning, world. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Where lyrics would be. Is that what karaoke used to be? Did they have like... When was karaoke invented? The speakers connected to the radio, the music is seasoned with
You should
static.
totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing. I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to
You have not yet
it?
stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Wow. Okay. All right. Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
Okay, that's a really aggressive. That is one of the most aggressive takes that I have personally heard on karaoke.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay. Excellent. This feels right. You belong here. Thank you. I know. A man in his late 20s stands behind a counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you were not a fan of mine. Kimmy says, listen, karaoke is serious business.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around,
No, I
or?
haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
All right, I feel like Gart. Hey, Gart, tone down your fucking attitude. Hold on one second. Hold on one second again, friends. The people who were telling me to turn on the thing, I have officially connected my Discord to my Twitch. How do I turn on integration for you now so that you can check in on my journal or whatever it is? Anyways, who here has done karaoke? When was the last time you did it? I mean, obviously pre-pandemic. If you're about to tell me you did it post-pandemic, I will kill you. I will come to your house and I will find you and end you. Look at the stuffed bird. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among the piles of coasters and drying marks. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that it used to mount, most likely on a wall.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to you whomever you please. No, I'm gonna say, what do you mean, my buddy? He pretends not to hear you and goes back to concentrating on the bird. Are you the bartender?
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where'd this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Ooh, tell me more about Sylvie. Just looking at different objects. Water cooler. Let's go find whoever was waiting for us over at the entrance. Ooh, what up? It's nice to see them. So I only ever played this on my tiny little laptop screen. So it's great to see it on a bigger screen. I'm excited.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, she's
You
cute.
shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Well, okay then. It's my best fucking friend. He's not our best fucking friend, but as a character. A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. It looks like he's waiting for someone. You. You guys have been doing karaoke. I know, I was just thinking the last time we did karaoke was, God, so fucking long ago. And it was fun. I had a great goddamn time. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your
This is
name.
your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
All right. Conceptualize. Oh, only a 28% chance of this succeeding. Invent a name for yourself. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. It's so cool, or it's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that? Horrific necktie. You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. Its slickness gives you comfort and reassurance. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well,
He doesn't even process what you just said and just moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Nod towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked
If
to
you don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I am aware that I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players.
I forgot how
You don't do
competent
that?
he was. Oh
Maybe it's not
no.
an interdisciplinary
Shut up.
practice.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah, dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure that I'm from the
I
police?
was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
On my back? I did not. You know what? I'll be honest. I didn't know that one. Interesting. Also, did someone tell me how integration works? No, no one did. And then someone was saying last time I did karaoke to a Drake song and then something else. Weird transition, I know. Excellent. A couple years back. Listen.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Pretend I found it. I have my badge. I am a policeman and I have my badge.
Oh. If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
So, what's up, Paul? What if I told you I'm not a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Love to watch a Shrek the Swamp Karaoke Dance Party. Did you guys ever, so if you had Shrek 2 on DVD, there was an American Idol bonus where I think that the characters sang American Idol songs? Am I having a hallucination? Oh my god, hold on. Is this a real thing that I'm remembering or am I hallucinating? And what's his name sings, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Like the Prince Charming sings that one. So sexy, it hurts. And I'm too anyways.
But first, we have to take it down.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Okay.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
How do I remember that? Because my sister and I played like, so because we lived in the middle of nowhere, our internet was super, super slow. So we didn't have like a lot of stuff. And then after I got to a certain age, my parents stopped buying me video games because I was too addicted to them. So I got any kind of virtual that I used to play this all the time. So we would play the extras, the DVD extras. We would play the American Idol thing fucking over and over and over. Same with A Cinderella Story, the one with Hilary Duff. There's like a personality quiz on there that tells you who your prince would be. And even though it was the same every single fucking time, we would play that one over and over and over. It was like the original BuzzFeed quiz. It was great.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
I was also very young and a baby child when it came out, but I remember things I was obsessed with in middle school that I played over and over and over and over again. Anyways, let's go see this body.
You, officer.
Hello again, sweetie. I see you've met up with your colleague.
The lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer. With your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Oh my god, I love her.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Oh.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. but that ship sailed long ago.
Excellent. Restreambot is a bot. Naked Mole Rat. It takes comments from YouTube and puts them on Twitch, and takes comments from Twitch and puts them on YouTube.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Oh God. I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Well, did I say that in front of
A
him?
partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
It's incredibly...
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better
Thank
than
you, but
2.
Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
You seem to be in a chair, which is definitely a thing you should say to people in wheelchairs, clearly. Wow, thank you so much for teaching us the ways, Detective.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Could I become a paraplegic? As much as I want to play him like a dumbass, it hurts. I don't think I can do... I'm sorry. It was rude of me. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on.
No problem.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh, I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
I don't really know. Some seedy hotel?
A seaside hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. And the Whirling itself is in Revshul.
I don't know diddly squat about Revshul. What kind of place is
How
this?
would I even begin to tell you? Revshul is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry guys, give me just 1 sec. So again, to the people on Twitch who are telling me about Twitch integration, I can't find anything specifically about this game. If you can find, I don't know why, integrate, like I'm literally Googling integrate blah 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 this game and it's not popping up, so if you could help me out and link me to it, it would be very appreciated. Anyways, back to paying attention. Cool.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revshul is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world. It has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his
I
chin.
wasn't kidding, Kim, when I said I don't...
I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Cop. We're living under the cop regime. Or I like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be
Oh,
people
no.
who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Cheers.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
If there's no government, how come there's no cops?
Oh,
Or how come
dear.
there are cops?
This is
Whatever, you know
troubling.
what I mean. F in the chat
You
for
really ought to
communism.
know that, being one yourself. There
Okay.
aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how do you do?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places.
I don't know why her
Remembering
telling me that made me
reality in a
sad.
word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
I'm
But maybe
Okay.
a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs.
Oh, I've been talking to this
While
woman
I'm
for
no doctor,
half an hour in game.
Such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
So it's about what? So you said revolution.
I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
It's really nice,
This
right,
was
guys?
42 years ago. It has something to do with everything.
Oh, I said, what does this have to do with there not being any
I really
cops?
don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
That was empathy saying that. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course.
Kim.
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe?
All right, time to
Wealthy
find
people are
a.
educated,
Fine.
though I don't know where you would find a
I'll go look
wealthy
for a rich
Of course,
person.
dear.
Bye.
Good luck with your case.
I love you, Lena. You're way too nice to me. I'm an adult man who was gonna be like, can I become a paraplegic? Which is just doors open at 1600. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Hello, my good man. It is I, returned with a lieutenant. The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
I know, dude,
You run
right?
this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. As I said, I am Detective Raphael Ambrosius Kisto, or I am currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back.
All right,
No one wants
Gart.
to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
He takes a step back.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you.
She's the one who's
she
missing.
usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, signs a slip of paper,
You said
hands
you
it to
just
us.
got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on
He just
But you
manages
still
it
know your way
here.
around.
We need
Yes, I know
directions.
where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
He's not gonna
I
work
didn't
here.
imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau.
He
I
says
have everything.
he says the name with a
You?
purposefully straight face. Do you mean do I have questions? All right, let me ask him.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
The cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again. Why did Sylvie go
Went
away?
because none of your business.
This is the second time that you've avoided that subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
All right.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
All right, buddy. Where exactly is the
Behind
body?
This building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big.
All right, so
Does
it's
he
a big
want
hole.
you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
All right, bud. Now just show me this one thing. All right. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Listen, you'd be surprised how often that works.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Gart?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart, you killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to
Do
kill
I
him?
have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable. Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed somebody else then? He ignores you.
Let's go.
Guys, we're so good at our job. Guys.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
The horrific necktail says, let's bail. Time to push the eject button. Sounds like a responsibility, and you do not like those.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Slip away unnoticed, or what's real?
Oh,
What's real?
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Interrogating Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to
Yeah,
assume
I owe
he
him.
means
Dollary
you owe him
dues.
some
Okay,
money.
all right, I get it. I owe you
Wow,
money.
you're a genius. Yes, that's
Gart.
right. Money.
I mean-
you owe this establishment 130
Okay,
real.
Gart. Who did the horrific necktie says? Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him. Did I just hear my necktie speak to me twice? No one is saying that. No one is saying the tie can talk. That would be ludicrous. It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money. Should I, guys, listen. Should I fight with this tie, or should I give in to this tie who just told me to arrest this man? Or do I take the tie off? Chat. What kind of relationship do we want to have with our necktie? This is so important. This is so important, okay? Cannot stress enough. Please, chat, help. How do you want us to deal with our horrific necktie who whispers sweet nothings into our ear? Nathan says, well, the tie is making a lot of good points. Jabari says that's a trick question mark. Sally would never be a cop. That is also a very good point. Thank you so much. Can't tell if Allie would make a great cop or a bad cop. Yeah. Guesses I take it off. Min says, did the tie try to kill you when you found it? If so, ignore it. I don't think it tried to kill me. No. I don't think it tried to kill me. I almost died from a heart attack while reaching up because that was a lot of effort. I know, Kimmy. That's what I was just thinking. Right? Why is the tie not speaking? Mark says, wait, you're having an actual conversation with your necktie? I cannot wait to play this. The fact that I have inspired anyone to play this game. I am a Disco Elysium Evangelist, when I first played it, I would not shut the fuck up about it in the Discord and stuff, because it's just great. You know what? We're just gonna tuck the tie away for now. The lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie, sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's Cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for
Oh god, that's so much. Proceed to show him the coins you found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them and give them to him. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40, down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents.
Oh no!
Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller.
Oh,
than the
we're
real.
so poor!
I'm not even going
Oh,
to
I'm
take
so
this.
poor!
Come back when you have
Oh, I'm so
130
poor.
real.
I'm so poor. Alright, I'm just deleting that because I just don't. 100, but that's horrible!
It is.
He stands silently looking at the coppers on the counter.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money.
Pick up the coins. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking arrest. Or do I try to arrest him?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated.
Are we sure that was me?
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't.
Ah.
That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Do I arrest this gentleman for trying to get me to pay for my room? The necktie told me to, so I'm going to ignore it for
but
now.
He has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Nathan says, come on, Al, you're a cop. Start acting like it. James says, arrest it. You guys are the horrible necktie. So what I have learned is that my own personal chat here is the horrible necktie. You are the voice of the
Officer,
necktie. Thanks.
Maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
The chat is your albatross, yes. Guess says, well, what did you expect? Nathan says, we're a row of devils on your shoulder. Okay. Well, I am pure. I am very poor.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
You aren't responsible if the tie does
But
it.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Okay. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Hobo cop. All right, let's look at our thoughts and see if we want to entertain any of them, huh? So the way this works is... Oh no. Oh, I don't want to do this. Or maybe I do. Oh, I don't know. So, -1 composure, ungainly rambling. So a cop and a hobo cop. Upsides, can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with a lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. When did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Although now we know his name was Harry, which he doesn't even remember. Go home. You're drunk. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Do I want to internalize this thought? That's the only one I can internalize. That's -1 composure. We're gonna leave that alone for now because my stats are already pretty darn low. I don't think I can afford that. Let me out. Free. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if there's anything I can free from its shackles. A man is sleeping at a table.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Let's pick up those pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
That is probably accurate. Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for
Everyone wants me to be a hobo
a
cop?
logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Let's wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Why the yelling, man?
You're alive? You looked out for the count
Wait.
there.
What? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
See anything interesting in your dreams? Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred like corpses to a mausoleum?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir, but when I'm out...
So no.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now.
Tell
Only
me...
detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
I mean, it truly does. This game has that correct. To have a consciousness is to suffer. How dare this game make me have a consciousness?
That's the name of my employer.
I'm asking him about
I
what,
work in
whatever the
logistics.
Pines is.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Good.
It's crazy outside.
Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment.
I just truly...
For one,
Okay.
I can get some.
Why are you sleeping when
They
people are
got it.
striking?
Measurehead's got it.
Oh,
He's
Measurehead. I
driving
forgot
the
about
boat.
Measurehead.
Or just getting some sleep.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Immediate. I love that. Literally, we hear about this guy immediately. A worthy rival. Time for me to slay a man. Time for me to murder a man in the fucking streets. And that every single time I hear about a person of note, I think the exact same thing. Oh, you're telling me about your grandma? She seems nice, but I could beat her in a fucking fist fight,
We
though.
are the workers, the union. We know what we need. What's right for
There's no
us.
leader?
Okay. Now I guess there's also Evrart. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Cesar Lombroso reincarnated. It's just, what about the dead body in the yard,
Yeah.
though?
What about it?
You seem cool with it. You have many of those hanging from the trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found.
Yes, a
if
lot of them.
someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Thank you so much, sir. It's really
You have
specific
a
and
pretty
helpful.
solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
The trouble's already here, or how else would you call a dead man hanging from a tree?
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him.
Wow.
Killers. There's only one thing they know well.
I have
How
found
to wreak havoc.
a clue. A clue. Fucking write that down in my book of clues, baby. Blue's Clues 2.0. I could have said Sherlock Holmes. I could have done that. I could have said fucking, oh my god. Now I can't even remember her name. Mrs. Something's detective agency. She's great. Anyways, the point is, could have. First detective that came to my head was Blue and the other guy from Blue's Clues. So I just want to, just putting you into where my brain is, into what my current frame of reference is. Who says that? So you said things might get violent?
Draw your own conclusions.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook.
Is that a blue clue?
So you
That
know
actually
people
was
think he
accidental,
a
if that
killer,
was true.
He thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot.
Steve.
But it's something. Good work, detective.
I like to think that your character is Steve from Blue's Clues after 20 years of guilt for abandoning his dog.
Indeed.
I asked him if the bottle was his. Nah.
Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry.
The dock worker
You know what?
doesn't answer. His head is already back down.
I appreciate that he
table
was willing to
in
let me
sweet
just have
sleep.
his disgusting drink. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. What a weird fucking way to put that, my mans. Please, did anyone else leave change on the table? The fact that we had 40 cents and we're like, this is 40 cents? You pay for my room now. And he's like, that's 40 fucking cents, you idiot. It's just currently that's where my mind is at. The idea of talking to a grown man and being like, you owe me $130 and he gives you 40 cents and he's like, I only owe 90 now, right? It's the summer door is closed. Who closes a door for a season?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Now that you mention it, no. Should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. So I am going to be playing someone who doesn't drink. Although, should I drink while I'm playing this just to like get into the vibe? Not a lot, just a little bit. The rum I have that I was given as a gift, which is in the prettiest bottle that I truly don't deserve because I fucking hate rum, also has like Ernest Hemingway on it. And in my opinion, that's a marketing ploy. I don't know why it says Ernest Hemingway on it, but I'm pretty sure Ernest Hemingway drank like fucking mojitos or something. Anyways, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. I'm gonna play a fucking little... I just really, really like Kim. I really like our partner, and I want him to like me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain.
Ew! Should I lick this? No. No.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person.
Oh, I can't believe that it's calling me a fucking loser for not licking that off.
With those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
No. No. You literally just told... No. 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 I refuse. That... I can't believe I just got fucking bullied by my own brain for saying, maybe I won't lick this off the counter. And it's like, fine, you loser. You absolute fucking dweeb, you cuck. I love it. I love it so much. You used to be cool, dude. What fucking happened? You're such a loser, man. It's great. I'm just zooming out so you guys can see how miserable it is here. Hey, Kim, I got a confession to make, and it's called, I think I should let you know that I can't remember anything. No response, he just arches his brow. I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization. Can you help me?
We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then,
He'll give his
try
orientation.
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
So cruel,
Not a fan.
Kim.
It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
All right.
Really?
We'll move on.
You look fine to me.
This is a medical situation. I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented
Then
scale.
you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? What do you want to know?
Talk about the case. Literally anything about
Maybe
it.
you can
I don't
tell
know
me
anything.
What you do know.
I know literally
Do
nothing.
you want me to brief you?
Sure.
3 days ago, the RCM emergency
Just gonna
desk
go over the
received a
basics.
report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Guys, look yourself in the mirror.
The cadaver had been there for 4 days.
Thank you, guys.
No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
I would say thanks to guest. Did the briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course.
Why don't
need
we
to
know
find-
anything about
They
the
didn't
caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against
Guys, we're about to
involving
meet one of my
the RCM in
favorite
what's
fucking
seen as
characters.
Union matters. The dock workers
I'm
union
so excited.
is the
Just
de
hold on,
facto police in Martinez.
Just give me a
Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on. The RCM is
That's us.
we're the
The
cops.
Ravachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Wow, I've got such a fucking big brain, guys. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? Right? Hear me out. Not mysterious. Could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind.
Okay, well.
You seem to wish there was
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering? Or maybe there's a young woman involved.
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact, part of a murder sex cult.
It doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be sex murder.
That's
God.
commendable. Was there anything else?
What's up? All right.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
We are going to make this the world's sexiest case, and you cannot stop me. If we're from different precincts, why are we on
I'm
the same
afraid
case?
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such
My
an
nerdy little
expression
man.
otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, fine.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
That's it.
Good.
Oh my god. Yes. Legend. Convince Kim there is a sexy dark mystery twist in this case. 58% chance. Come on, baby, roll those bones.
What
Yes!
if you did it?
Did what? The hanged man?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Keep it to yourself for now. This is your burden to bear. Oh god. I'm gonna have to hold this in, guys. We'll have to talk about it later. Talking to all these people before we get to the body, but I promise listen.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
I don't see a lot of police.
Got some
Of
cues.
course. What can I...
Who are
Me?
you?
I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
I thought she would tell me her name, but
Me?
she didn't.
I am working.
What are you working
I have a
on?
greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
Thank you, thank you. I've always wanted to be a part of a weird murder mystery case in the 1950s where I'm a washed up drug addict, late stage alcoholic.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on, it's okay.
As you probably know,
Right.
there's a corpse hanging from a tree.
Yeah.
There. It smells pretty bad.
Okay.
So I have to take breaks.
I should probably do something about that, huh? I feel like
Don't
maybe I
worry,
should do
miss.
anything.
We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thanks, Mac. All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow those gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you so fucking much. Oh my god, that would have been disgusting. Oh, thank god. Oh god. Let's save this game actually real quick. How do I save? How do I do a new save? Because it's only letting me save. Oh, never mind. We're good. I'm excited. But what if it was a sexy corpse? It has been hanging there for a few days, it sounds like. Because I might not be as on the ball as I should. Wait, do I? Oh, I've got a. Wait, I think I've got a point. Do I have a point to spend? No, I don't have a point to spend. Okay. Let me look at some more stuff. Just gonna put on those hot gloves. Those super cool gloves. Just gonna make myself look like the coolest cop in the world. Haha! Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, I remember him. But I'm gonna hold it for now. Actually, you know what we should do? I'm gonna see if I can take my headache pills because my man's is still not doing great. I could have sworn I stole some, liberated some migraine stuff from a dude. Did I not do that? Oh, you're doing a himbo build. Big muscles, big heart, no brain. We'll see as he evolves naturally into the kind of character we want him to be. But I really think after I finish playing this with you guys, I hope it's popular enough that I can continue playing this for a couple of streams because I really do fucking love this game and I want as many people to see it as possible. But I'll probably be replaying this on my own with different builds because it really is just such a good game. What up?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The
What is what?
She sounded exactly what I thought it was.
Raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
That's so cheap. What up? Hold on. There's like,
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Hmm?
That's what I remembered.
That's the tear machine.
What is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
I can't wait to give this game a shot. Wait, you know, I got you.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
I need a bag.
I'm sure there are
Shit.
some.
Chat help. Does anyone remember where the bag is? That's what I want, because I want to, while I'm walking around, pick up trash so I can put it in there. Just so I can have some cashola, just so I can have some money. Because it turns out, again, I am a grown man with 40 cents to his name, which, while it is analogous to real life, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of my partner any more than I already have, which I know is saying a lot. Was it near a bench? Was it? Because there's a bottle I want to pick up. I'm gonna fight this man. I'm gonna fight him real hard as soon as I can. God. You know what? I'll look at the rest later. Should I start internalizing Hobocop? But then I lose a composure point. Then I lose the whole point of composure, and I already don't have a lot to go around. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Maybe a sea monster did this? Good job, Harry. That's really good. You did a really good job. I wonder who made that hole. Not me. It's fine. Oh, here he is. Oh, here's my boy. Not him, not the dead guy. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. Look down. A cargo belt twists at his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff, letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in through your clenched nostrils. God, what is that? Why is it so bad? Kim? Oh, there it is.
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Thanks, Kim. I love you.
About to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Shut the fuck up, Kuno este. Hold on, wait, let me turn away for now. We'll look at it in a minute. Hey. Hey, little shitbird. I'm gonna save. I just... Great, important.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
I can't a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hey, stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it here.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Ah!
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Who doesn't love drugged children?
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
Kuno? You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Hey kid, you want to hang out? I am not a narc. I'm not a narc. I'm cool. I'm cool like you. Are you guys siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Is that what siblings do? Or...
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Kid, you want to hang? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
All right. Look, I got questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, what do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
What a lovely, delightful child.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Excellent. Mark says, what did I come back to? Just a boy standing in front of a body. Mm-hmm. More on this later. Let's talk about something else.
Testing Kuno's patience, yeah.
Get lost.
Okay, thank you so much. Do you guys play in this yard all the time?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
All right. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm gonna ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
He points to his chest with both thumbs.
Primal. Violent.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Okay.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Great.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help!
Really cool kids. Just answer the questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Great.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out!
Pigs in eating, Kuno!
Oh
Somebody,
my God.
please!
Should I punch this child? Yes. Kim doesn't like it. I do remember that. I do remember punching the kid while it is satisfying. Not great for my relationship with my cop friend. But at the same time, oh, he's annoying. Oh, he's just such a little shit, isn't he? Decisions. I don't know, guys. Do I punch this child? Do I punch the shit out of this little kid? You high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
Rolling super hard.
Yeah.
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
Nathan says, be a cop,
He's
punch him.
smashing Kuno? He's showing his genitals? If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late.
God, you guys are all such horrible influences. What you all are horrible influences. James says, do not punch the child. Chad says, annoying little shits get punched. Trust me.
No! Get off Kuno's sick fat fuck.
Linda says, oh, the super cool-headed cop partner doesn't like child abuse? Surprising. Did not think I was going to succeed.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
I don't like disappointing Kim.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far.
Okay, pig.
Oh, God. He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened. The punch made him calmer.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he
Is Kim gonna hate me now because I didn't succeed? I know when I did it, I didn't succeed. So I don't know what to do. Hey, chat, help. Is Kim gonna be mad at me later? Is he gonna bring this up again? Are we gonna have to talk about this in couples counseling? Because truly, so because I was like a little shit when I was playing this, first of all, I failed that check. And then it gives you the option, I think, if you have your gun back at this point, because you can, you know, it's open world, you can screw around with a lot of stuff. It gives you the option to pull a gun on a kid, which I know for a fact he does not like. I know for a fact Kim is not a fan of me pulling a gun on a child. Doesn't think it's fun.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad.
Now I feel worse.
About anything.
Okay, Nathan, good, excellent, good to know.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
This is a white check. I may retry it. Okay, good. We're gonna try this out. Figure out what is going on with this kid.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things. Want to help us bust a murder?
No.
Kuno,
Okay.
they've almost made you a...
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Okay. Do you respect me now that I've punched you in the face?
You're dreaming, pig.
Great, it's fine.
But don't expect anything to change.
Once I become more empathetic, then you'll see.
You, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Okay, thank you so much, child.
Fuck about it.
All right, we'll talk later.
Get lost.
Again, love that. Thank
Kuno
you.
doesn't fucking care.
Holding children at gunpoint, what's not to like? Hashtag sarcasm for all the kids out there. To answer that question, Lanny, you can at some point find out that gay people exist because your character literally remembers nothing about the world, although we did sexually harass a woman as soon as we woke up. And then we can internalize the gay agenda and be like, I think I am gay. And then all the characters are like, I don't think so. And you're like, but the agenda. Someone's trying to grow herbs. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. How do we get this body down? He says, can we punch him again? Nope, not quite. Although as soon as the kid was like, yeah, you're just like my dad. Thanks for punching me. Didn't make me feel great as a person. Didn't make me feel awesome.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me.
I just don't want to talk to this kid. I just truly... The letter R wears a crown, ribbon below, the light above the descending. Okay. Let's just check out this dumpster.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You are just a trash container. All right, we're gonna go get the padlock for the whirling. Hey, Kuno, can you fucking stop throwing rocks at my crime scene, you asshole? There is something I might save scum in a minute, but I don't know. It's so fun to not save scum, and it's good to fail. I know that. All right, wrong door. I've never heard of just a door being closed for a season. That to me seems like an odd principle. Well, Kim is your main, is the main character you're with the whole time. Kim matters a lot in this game. Romance, not so much. And I love Kim. He deserves better than my guy. I can't believe I hit a child. I mean, I can, but I'm just not used to it. Video games usually stop me. They usually stop me before it gets to that point, you know? I need to get to your trash can.
Can I help you?
By the way, I am going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Lanny, we're not good.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said I can't go in the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
Are you a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there might be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working.
I saw a sign that saw the mist holes reserved for the union.
Thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Tone! You traitor. Okay, listen. Yeah, lady, but a lot of times there's also relationships that are more important than romantic ones.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers.
And depending on your relationship with Kim, it's
always
more important than a romantic relationship.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you guys suck up to the union to stay afloat. Someone called child services on Alley. I mean, normally I'm the one accidentally drugging the children in-game. This time the kids were already on drugs, so that's a step up. And I did punch the drug kid. So say no to drugs, children. That's a message from me to you.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers. And it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
I want to ask something else.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
All right, we'll look at it later. Kids say no to drugs or get punched in the face. And sometimes even if you say no to drugs and the cops around, they might have thought you said, I don't know. Listen, there are some videos I'm here to show you, okay? And here's video number 3012 of a cop playing. Oh, excuse me? Not supposed to show that? All right. Well, also, I really like this game. So like I said, you can also, in this game, like I said, I'm usually like a commie feminist cop or whatever, but you can also be like a really shitty authoritarian racist. You can be a commie racist. Like you can be, you can have so many different beliefs and stuff, and it does poke fun at all of them, although again, not equally. Like, if you choose to be a racist, from what I've seen from clips online and stuff, it really fucking makes it clear that you're a piece of shit. Like, it makes that very clear. But what I love about this game is, like, a lot of games are like, no, we're not political, guys. We don't want to get political. This game is all of the politics. It's all of the politics that have ever been and ever will be. I don't know how to add that, Juan. I asked someone to tell me like what the link is or what I need to search for it, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, you can literally become a Nazi. Mm-hmm. No, it's not, because it's USMC Helipilot. Have you been listening or watching? It's incredibly philosophical and beautifully written. All right, let's fail this.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Holy shit, I've never passed that. Step closer. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears to be industrial in strength. Oh wait, hold on one second. Inspect the boots. The material appears to be ceramic. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these?
They're armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay, then what kind of armor is
Ceramic
this?
Plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Okay.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like does USMC Helipilot, does this sound like South Park to you? No, it's very, it's just so dramatic.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
If this is your first time playing it, the only time I ever made a tips, hints, tricks video, I made one for Divinity Original Sin 2, so check it out.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby! Nod to the boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No. If you're gonna be a fucking narc about it, Kim, I didn't mean that. My favorite way about how the game handles politics is that in the forums, there's tons of players who are like, okay, I want to do a fascist run now. And a little while later, they're like, I tried to go fascist, but it was making Kim upset, so I stopped. Yes, and there are like, it's not like you can get in this and play as a fascist like unquestioned, right? You can't do it. Like, you're gonna do that and you're gonna ruin relationships with people, and people won't want to be like, there are consequences to these different thought processes. Like, for example, again, I didn't play as a fascist. I've only seen, like Juan was saying, like bits and pieces about it on the forums and things like that, where people talk about their playthroughs. But people, like, it's hard. Like, if you're a goody two shoes like me, who even in an RPG, like, can't make myself really choose like the most evil of choices because I feel guilty, playing as like even like a racist or whatever, or a supremacist, is hard because Kim's Asian, like, he's gonna fucking hate you, and a bunch of other people are gonna hate your guts and not want to interact with you. Like, there are consequences. Exactly. They've discovered the cure for racism. One cool nerd in a bomber jacket shaking his head disapprovingly. I mean, it's truly. Kim is the angel on Allie's shoulder, trying to balance out all of us who are asking Allie to punch kids and whatnot.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
If this constabulatory is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without the dead man's boots.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting.
Oh no, Kim. 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 But anyways, yeah. Like, it's not like it just gives you those things unchallenged, and it's not like being a feminist is just as evil as being a racist. Like, it doesn't equate those two things whatsoever. It does point out, like, the ridiculous in the extremities of any particular belief, but it's definitely going to be like, yeah, being like, you're a sack of shit and everybody fucking hates you. Except for the guy who they mentioned earlier, Measurehead. He will like you. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
It's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor.
I literally can't get over that. Oh, you screenshotted that I got it? That's 17%.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot. Small bell-like sound fills the air.
Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp.
I'm not gonna fucking punch it in front of Kim. I'll punch it later. Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
I do like a
kinetic energy horizontally.
I just love. I mean, Harry's a terrible person.
See?
We're a complete sack of shit, and I fully support it. But his chaotic energy is just, his impulses, like, ooh, it sounds breakable. Time to fucking just punch through it. I love the lady that debates if you're a commie. The doc lady has such interesting conversations. I really enjoyed my conversations with her.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
I'm not gonna pull on the boot because he's only hanging by his neck. Inspect the belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, the sliding buckle ties the belt to a branch.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Ominous. What was that? A word? Vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery. This is a bad time for a drink, right? It is a bad time for a drink. The Dios mío, a liberal lady is one of the high points in the game. But the game has a lot of high points, so yeah, it's great.
Extremely.
What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength.
I'm gonna get some more coffee in a minute.
Cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
What? Like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes? Holy shit.
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Hold on real quick. I just want to... It's been a hot second. So just so we so we know what all of these things mean. I'm just going to go over them real quick. Volition is holding yourself up together, keeping your morale up. Yeah, Inland Empire are hunches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. Empathy is understand others, work your mirror neurons. Authority, intimidate the public, assert yourself. A Spirited Corpse's connection is Station 41. Understanding cop culture. A suggestion is charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Do any of these? Electrochemistry is about drugs. Physical instruments, how strong you are. Pain threshold, how much pain you can stand. Reaction speed, the quickest to react, an untouchable man. Savoir-faire is sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Interfacing is master of machines. Composure is keeping your poker face, which again, that's why I'm not taking HoboCop. Visual calculus for reconstructing crime scenes. Conceptualization, understanding, creativity. Rhetoric is the art of persuasion. Encyclopedia is how much you know. Logic. Raw intellectual power. We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
So a lot of these checks are automatic, and depending on the kind of build you have, the different parts of your brain that are going to activate. So because I chose to do like the feely, like philosophical, psychological cop, that's why I'm having like our gut feeling is interrupting a lot. And even though I'm not like super into the blue, 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 punchy, punchy, punch stuff, we still have some times where he's like, yeah, let's punch things. But if I put more points into that, that's going to be the thing that automatically like pops up more often. It's just going to be like, let's punch, punch, you know. So just depending on your build, you're going to get your inner voice saying different things, which is great. I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting
exactly,
him down
man. I'm excited for that.
Problematic than I had assumed.
How did they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above.
I lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Back off and look at the corpse. Inspect the tattoos.
His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Okay. You know what, game? Hey, game? Hey, game. I love you. And it's just, like, I know that I am not a man who doesn't know who he is in his 40s or 50s, who's also divorced and has no memory. But it sometimes hurts my, like, this game sometimes hurts my feelings.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco. What's up, Mel? Someone else invited me to play It Takes Two already, but thank you for the offer. I'm not sure if I want to play it. I was listening to some people who I really like reviewing it, and they said it was only so-so. Have you played it yet? Did you like it? Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here. Oh god. A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
But you get sunshine. Mini.
Fancy boy.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
And again, friends, if you remember where the bag is for me to do recycling, that would be very helpful. Because, all right, I'm going to give you a little bit of a spoiler. But if you cannot scrounge up enough money to pay for a hotel for the night, Kim gives you something. Kim is really into like tech and gadgets and his car. He's like a very smart, good at engineer, I don't know, just stuff. He's just good at stuff and everything. But he literally gives something that he was so fucking excited about to you to sell so that you can get a hotel room. And I don't want to do that to my boy. I love him. I love him. I love him.
An instant color camera.
Even though he's a fucking dork. I love you. He produces 2 metal capped ampules and, I don't know, ampoules? Clicks them into place, the side of the apparatus, and then he
This
takes
is
a
the
picture.
first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
West past the bookstore. Thank you, Min-Max.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Then
A sound, a shrill flash, followed
Cute.
by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Damn.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
It is. I love him.
It contains
My boy,
insight
my
to the
son.
victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Ooh, we have lost a lot of things, huh? The dock ladies is least way. What I remember is the first time I played it, I sold the thing that Kim had, but then I bought it back for him later. I think I gave it to him. Look him in the eye. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin is past. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Also, friends, I want to give you just a reminder. Our inner voices are not always right? We're gonna have a lot of conjecture and just bull. That's just not accurate. So tell me who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said
I've never failed that check. I guess I never passed the other check either.
He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
I'm actually really sad. So if you pass that check, you like come up with like this whole world inside of you, like think of who this person is, and you like have like this whole weird long conversation with the corpse, and Kim is like, okay, buddy. Anyways, now I'm sad.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition.
Okay.
The lieutenant marked something in his notebook. That means he listened to us. That's cute. Squint and take a step back. Observe. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fattened hands, thighs, neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing this?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Kim, you're being very dismissive. The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh onto his boots.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Something's coming out of him. A pool of blood and feces is eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purged liquid is dripping into it drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
I'm torn between. Fine, we'll just say this one for now.
Maybe.
What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt.
I also think he's dead.
I agree.
Thank you.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Dead.
Dabba-doob doob dead.
He says without a hint of melody, not one muscle in his face moves. I fucking love him, my boy. Hold on one second. I want to save scum one. Well, I might save scum later, depending, but I want to save scum one particular thing just because I want to. I just want Kim to think I'm cool. With family members, James. The only reason I had Zoe for a while is because I was staying with family members. As much as I would love. Whoop, got into a big fight over who got to keep Zoe. So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss. The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
I just want to do something stupid, and I'm gonna save scum it.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Just shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
It absolutely
Oops.
will not.
May cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I'm going to save scum this because it is so important to me.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The chief's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Let me try.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mugabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is.
No, I wanted to do
We didn't
it!
break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Hold on, let's have another look at him. And now I'm going to leave and then save because I'm gonna fucking do that. I need to impress him. I punched a kid. I need to listen. Here's a tip for everybody out there. Does someone mad at you for punching a kid? Fix it. Make them think you're cool by shooting good at a corpse. Make them think you're a real cool guy. Make them think that you're the coolest guy. Probably.
Yes, we do.
Please let me
it's
do this.
bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
I only have one gun!
You don't have any gun, idiot.
This is the sorriest
Oh
pair of pigs.
my god. What It's fine. Everyone say thank you so much to Jesse. Jesse, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind and know it to be true, but also look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, what is the meaning of this mirror, of this reflection? Do I recognize it? Am I who I wish to be? And then say yes, because you are. Believe in yourself. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you so much to Jesse.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon
What
as
if
possible.
I didn't do that,
Try not
though?
to lose this one, please.
Okay, Kim.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
All right, kiddo. Feel the weight first. The cold gunmetal surprisingly light. Your finger fits right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Waiting for Kuno.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels
Oh, look at
dead
Kuno in the
and
bottom
ready to
corner
break
pretending to shoot. That's actually kind of cute. The buckle comes into focus. This is when I'm save scumming, by the way, everybody. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground, your left hand supporting your gun arm.
You just shoot yourself in your mouth. At least you won't miss.
So this is the thing that makes Kim upset, is pointing the gun at.
As you wait, your breathing slows down.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
But also, by closing my left eye, because my breathing slowed, it actually raised my chance. It's not great, but it's like that. Anyways, pointing the gun at Kuno S, I'm pretty sure does not go over well. It actually shuts her the fuck up, which is great. Kim doesn't like it. Yeah, it's fine. You hit the corpse. Which is, oh no.
A plume of smoke.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm skipping.
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are.
I'm not.
Please
Shut
don't
up.
cry.
Or should I cry? Give the gun back to
try
Kim
something
now.
else.
Oh my god, what?
What a
Nice
boring
shot,
cup.
though. Fucked him up good. Actually, it was. Kuno just said that because he felt sorry for you, pig. It's.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it
The
down.
lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down.
Okay.
The
all
bag.
right. I'm loading. Guys, I was not kidding when I said I was gonna save scum the shit out of this. I want Kim to like me. Well, Nathan, I've played this before, but also I specifically said I'm save scumming. Thank you. I want Kim to like me. I want to impress him. I just punched a kid. I'm not doing I punched a kid. I told him I lost my gun and my badge and my uniform. I'm not doing great, right? I'm really not. And as we all know, you can make up for losing your gun and punching a kid. Again, giving you guys life advice. You punch a kid, not a good look, but if you can get a corpse down with a gun, it could be worse. Although, like I said, I never noticed that cute little detail of Kuno practicing. Oops. No.
Someone else?
You have a point there.
Sadly,
Hold on.
yes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, it's... Officer.
I'm doing all this because we already did this.
That is even...
We're not...
Feel the weight.
Kuno.
Uh-huh. Close your left eye.
As you wait.
Look, he's crying. Oh, what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what it's about?
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Did I save scum? Yes. Who cares? Kim will think I'm cool. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slumped down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you.
Looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you? Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right.
Hell yeah. RCM, baby. RCM.
Ace is high.
Ah! Ace is high, ace is low. Yes!
Lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary
My
salutation.
babe!
Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
That makes me so. Listen, guys. I just love him so much.
I knew these guys were.
His voice is deeply approving. Yeah, we got a problem with it?
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
I know.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death.
He doesn't
But
know.
Before... Excuse me. The stench is getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. I need a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy?
The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. We should search for prints, maybe. And the trash container too.
Yeah.
2. Initial examination of the victim. We were pretty good in our efforts, and the autopsy will provide another chance. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, this stinks.
Don't we have someone else for an autopsy? Like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
Honorary rank.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is Lieutenant Detective, unfortunately. I can't tell you how tired I am of this part.
Oh,
He
Kim.
is growing truly tired of it. It's not merely moodiness. His tolerance limit is near.
I don't think I'm a detective.
With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
I'm literally so happy.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Claire, the leader of the union. Harbor property was
Oh,
clearly
Nathan, was the high five, or was it something else
The
that you
harbor
wanted to
just
tell me?
east
Because I
of
was just being a little bit
Getting in
snide.
might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control.
Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial
Yes.
interviews?
And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Let me just look around here first a little bit more.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
We
Heavy
can't do
workers'
this.
boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
17%. It's a white check though, so it's fine.
What do
Oh!
you think you are? A super detective?
Oh, that was mean.
These are just dents
I didn't think I was gonna lose a
No
whole
pattern
morale
emerging
point just for not being able to count. Whatever.
Heavy workers' boots with
Fine.
reinforced...
Fine, game. Fine. Let's see. What do I wish to level up? Suggestion. God, all of these are so important and also so not important at the same time. Ace is high. Yes. Okay. Temporary research bonus +1. Empathy towards Kim. Excellent. Excellent. So what I've done right now is when you internalize a skill or something, you basically over in game a certain period of time, blah 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 stuff happens. You internalize this skill. You get special responses based on this skill, etc., etc. It's just great. Which is again why I'm so tempted to internalize HoboCop, but at the same time, I barely have any composure as it is, so I can not really afford to lose much. You feel me? Let me save this game. Did I save it already? Who knows? Das is good. All right. I'm so excited. I'm just happy, man. All right. What do I wish to level up? Oof. Chat help, what do we feel like leveling up right now? So as you guys can tell right now, Inland Empire is our main, is the thing that we have the highest points in, which is why it's like the skill or thing that we see come up the most often. It definitely is, Juan, but like in a more fun way. The point is everyone should play this game. Hey guys, you should all play it. It's excellent. Not you. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not
Yes!
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
We're trying to see what this problem is. Interesting how.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, while the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Act on it, try to separate them.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
What time and I think I'm gonna go for it again, but Rockstar Cop combined with Sorry Cop, which was just so fun.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Turns back to you.
Pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Kuno, listen to me.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's trying to control you. Or, ooh, what's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. Whew, I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up. Oh, God, I can't remember. I feel like he's gonna be mad and it's like, no one can control me.
She's not fucked
Oh,
up.
that didn't work either.
Wrong
Yeah, that's
move.
fair.
But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against
Ah,
each other.
damn it.
Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up.
Yeah.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno away.
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno.
All right. Ooh.
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language.
All right, we're just gonna.
No. Kuno! Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Hold on, wait.
Kuno doesn't.
Hold on. Fine. No, wait. What did I just say? What did I do? You were both 100% sorry, Cop. Well, what I like is that you don't have to stick to one archetype. You can be what you want to be, man. Truly. And you're not like, I like the fact that you're not locked into one. What are all of the kinds of cop? God, I can't even recall. Authoritarian cop, like it's not called authoritarian cop. It's just like cop, McCop, sir. Wait, did I save the game or did I load? Shit, I thought was I saving or loading? Well, either way, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee and do some stretching because it's been 2 hours and 50 minutes. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but it would be, after all, I shot down a corpse for you and talked to Kuno for you. God damn it, Kuno's a pain in the ass. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be back. Have fun. You should also play this game. It's great. Thank you for your patience, friends. You guys have been wonderful. Sorry I was gone for so long. The idea of Twitch integration to me is very cool because I'm a noob who's really easily amused by technology. So I've been talking to Bread Ass Ian, who was the one who brought it up in the first place, and they pointed me to an extension, which I didn't even fucking know what that was. So I added that, but the problem is, to use the Twitch integration, they give me a key, add it to the Twitch integration section in the settings menu in-game. Oh, I'm at that menu. Is someone seeing a Twitch integration option that I am not? Or is it just me being bullied? I feel like I'm being bullied. I feel like the game is purposeful. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to just bring about a pleasant experience for the average viewer. Anyways, the music that you were listening to that kept pausing for no discernible reason, try it from the main menu. I did just try that, but I'm willing to try it as many times as it takes. Too many whistles. Main menu, yes. That's what I was kind of just trying. But I'll have you guys look at it because maybe I'm blind and it is there in the main menu and I just don't see it. So let's check it out. But in the meantime, how do you guys feel about this game so far? Those of you who are here, who has played it before and who has not played it before. I'm interested to see, let me actually pause this music. Oh God. So the music you were listening to, the one we're listening to right now that is about to be paused, is by Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to Harris's stuff. All right, I'm here. Text, gamma, language, environment, volume, voiceover, tutorial, agent, hardcode mode, reset, or controls. Am I not seeing something that's supposed to be there? Or is it just truly not there? It's only on the PC. Oh, that's so mean. I've been bullied by this game. That's hateful game. Anyways, thank you so much for your patience. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy, well, you were listening to it with Harris Heller, I already said that part. Also in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now! Also in the description below ooh, wait, there's a Switch. I would be careful with the Switch version because there is a lot of text that's already pretty hard to read. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Guys, cannot stress enough, hey, without your donations, nothing that I do on this channel would exist. This channel would have died. And maybe that would have been for the better, right? But it's too late now. You can't back out and it's your fault too. But seriously, like, cannot stress enough. Hey, super fucking grateful. 24/7, all the time. I'm not a school teacher. I was a teacher's assistant with ESOL and oops. I was a teacher's assistant with ESOL, but then I moved on to a different program that worked exclusively with homeless students or students without homes, students experiencing homelessness, however you want to call it. And I also go to school myself. Thank you to Jesse Sheets. Thank you to Guest. Thank you to Sinful Solutions and CEO who became a member. I have to sneeze. PC only does make sense. Yes, but this game is great, but it's also like now it has voice acting, so that's good, but it's a very verbal, like Xenoblade's about fighting. This is exclusively talking and story, you know? So it is PC only, good to know. Ugh, what a shame. I worked so hard. Thanks, Nathan. Short on money, equip a plastic bag. I'm gonna try, game. God, bossy. Should I flip this? I just hate how it looks when I flip it though. Hold on, check this out. Who is she? I truly, looking at myself from this angle, I have no clue who she is, but I hate her. I don't like it. I don't like what I've done. But I'm facing the game. Do you guys want this? Do you want whatever this is? I am facing it. I just like can't look at myself like this. I hate, what's wrong? It feels unnatural. It feels incorrect. Right? It just, something about it just doesn't. Brett says, I have unintentionally teased everybody. I suppose I'll forgive you this time. Let me also shorten that height. There it is. Verse alley. Il. We don't even know what the truth is anymore. I feel like a different person from the, like, I feel like everything I do means it's just not right. It's objectively wrong. I don't know why. Perhaps it's even morally wrong. Hold on. That's where I belong. But now everything looks weird. Does anything belong anywhere? What does it mean to belong? Lucky says I love it. Should I leave it then? Listen. Why should we debate the meaning of life when we could just do whatever it is I'm doing right now? Spend 35 minutes looking at myself in the camera. Like I'm not already enough of a fucking narcissist. Anyways, I did take off my earrings. They were bothering me. Xenoblade 2, the one that had the little girl in a bikini, I am good without it, I think. Although I heard they patched the bikini child out. Still, I'm gonna be honest, a little bit uncomfortable with the notion of a child in a bikini. Or that it was in a game in the first place. You feel me? Although, I do want to play, and I haven't gotten around to it, the Futures Past DLC. Anyways. Oh, that's 10. Oh, okay, then maybe we will get around to Xenoblade 2. Jarice is praying that you continue this playthrough. I am loving it. It just all depends on how my YouTube algorithm feels about it. So share this with your... Hey, do you like this game? Fucking... sell your soul, not literally, figuratively, and be like, hey, all of my friends.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid is a...
all of my friends. Friends, all of you. How about you go watch this stream of the streamer you don't know? Have I told you to watch her before? No, but I will now. Could try flipping your hair and putting it on the other shoulder. But my hair part doesn't, even my hair part doesn't go that way. I mean, I guess I could. What? It looks wrong. It looks incorrect. It looks like I don't know why it looks so inherently incorrect. Who is she? Who is this woman? Who is this stranger I see on my own fucking stream? I don't like it. I'm unsettled. I am disturbed. I'm intrigued. Who is she? No, but really, who is she? And now even this looks bad. Now everything looks bad and wrong. Wow, thanks so much. Everything looks bad and wrong and terrible, and I hate it. Someone just, oh, why did that go to intermission? Oops. Oh God, I'm pressing buttons on my PC, my bad. My point is, I just don't look correct. I just hate everything that's ever happened. Someone just said it's perfect. Well, that's an objective lie. It's an objective fucking lie. How dare you? Now even this doesn't look right to me. Now nothing I've ever done looks correct. So I hope you're happy. I hope you're truly happy. Everything is upsetting and wrong. Alright, let's just play a video game. What's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes.
Pasta mug broke. I need to get a new pasta mug. I still have, and you guys didn't even see it. I had a vacuum at my floor today and I'm reaching onto the ground because this fucking pasta mug exploded and made pieces of pasta go all over my room. All over my room. It might be resurrected one day as a punishment, but...
No. There's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What is this strange
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Alright, fair enough.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted.
Bye. What a cool looking anime wig. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I've got some magnesium. What is magnesium for? Milk of magnesium? People still use that today, but I don't know why. Nausea? No, it can't be right. Hi, Kim. I love you. R.I.P., you beautiful pasta mug. Hey, how do I get into that trash can, Miss Gardner? Miss Gardner.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
No, talk about it later. Can we get an Evan chat for pasta mug? Sweet dreams, pasta mug baby.
Before you stands a motor carriage.
Ooh.
The bodywork is covered in blue
Sexy.
and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
Holy shit, it's been here for like 2 hours, dude.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out the
A metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protecting
I love you, Kim.
like some men
Kim
are.
Kitsuragi.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
We're gonna take all of
The
them.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue.
I'm just taking all of the tools, my
Lets
man.
you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pry bar feels nice and cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth.
Oh man, that's just so dramatic. Although you gotta love a video game that gives you a pry bar, right? I mean, truly, truly.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering wheel. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar.
I know, man, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like kind of putting it off. I'm also thinking now, so like, I'm thinking that I don't report my badge missing because I feel like, I'm pretty sure I find it eventually. So I don't want to report my badge missing because it just
As you
hurts
tap
my
on the
soul,
gauge,
man.
the
It truly
indicator pin
does.
jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Right, Nathan. I need to know if he's...
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
The radio?
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage.
What is
A
this?
dark lump rises
Oops.
in your throat.
What sinking feeling for those of you who've played this? What is this sinking feeling I have with the words
Nothing,
motor
nothing.
carriage?
It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Do all policemen have such cool ones?
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Okay, but what is a motor
motorized
carriage?
vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept.
Am
We've
I?
had these for nearly a century.
Can we turn it on
No,
and drive
I'm
it?
afraid not.
Alright.
We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Alright, look around the
In
cabin
the
again.
cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Okay, yeah, good idea, Juan.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
Beautiful. What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another.
What do I see with my
Rain
own
falls
eyes?
down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy.
I mean, the writing just is beautiful. Stop. I feel bad because I'm sitting here just making dumb bad jokes. And then it's like telling me like this beautiful shit.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into
Okay,
the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet. Beyond the Bay of Revachol, ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial
You had no
district.
shivers?
Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands
What
who
is
walk
on the shore?
urban coastline, rain dripping off Etonite
Shivers is
covered
fun.
roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction,
And it gives you
a
so
defunct
much
research and
beautiful
development
dialogue.
building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that,
Coal City, end of all lines.
run your fingers through your dampened hair. Alright. 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 This is beautiful, but
There's a fleet on the corner. At plastic, the
strike
great
bearers.
gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back.
Like, it's just-
You
it's-
shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
I just don't feel
Behind
worthy
the
sometimes.
gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal
Like, I
shipping
want to
containers
skip
slip
past
with
some
the rain.
dialogue
The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour is
because
an
I have
artificial
technically seen some of this
mountain
before, and I know that it's
Immense
not all
wealth
interesting to you
resides
guys.
within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
Ooh, the wooden church is sounds hardcore. What's across that?
Huron, the lower middle class. A silvery curtain of
Alright, what's in the
tower
north?
blocks, hallways,
We're just
a
doing
yard.
this.
Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Filthy water pools around the body.
What's in the
A
south?
traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs. The road ascends. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital. It's home.
Why am I not
To
there?
be in Martinaise, where no one goes.
just-
at
we
the
actually
runoff
passed it,
point
like you see.
Of a long-forgotten canal, standing in the rain, looking north, where
I've a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
I just said, where the hood at? Where the hood at? Where the hood at? And then have a brother in the cut, where the wood at? Wow,
in
great.
the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops
Great game.
of Jamrock,
Thank you so much.
a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct
Yes,
41
Landing, but that's
hunches
because you're
in the rain.
awesome.
Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torson and McLean are standing guard. Torson wears
Who
jeans
wears
and a
jeans in the
fishnet wife.
rain? Mac Torson says, where's your home at, Hermie?
What? It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship.
I don't remember those.
A brother-bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
Heterosexual life partners.
Shiny apiary. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't, drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
That animal never again. Why is he still down in the, the interchange? The what was it?
He's in Martinez.
Oh, I fucking forgot about this guy.
Blurs. You wipe your face
How
with
the
your hand.
fuck did we see it?
The
What?
rain stings your eyes.
I mean, that's why I'm going through all this because I got 5 experience points, but I don't remember seeing that.
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east.
My mans, I currently can't afford to live in a place to sleep. Okay? I can't even afford that, buddy. Good old buddy, old pal. Also, chat help. I don't want to use the bolt cutters if I can avoid it. How can I tried to go talk to the cafeteria manager about the key to get into the trash can, but it didn't come up as a dialogue option. Who do I ask about that? Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and the rain has washed them off. What the fuck is... Why are there silver balls in there? Oh. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Can you do me a favor? My mans. Hold on. Spirited chirps of swallows. Something in the air.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He covers his mouth to hide a burp.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hog René first.
Alright, René. What's up, my dude?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy
just
the
trying
game.
to be polite,
right?
Nathan.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this bull dream!
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their time.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna observe them first. I will be honest, the first time I played this, I just kind of grabbed the ball and went for it, and depending on...
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
So what my mans did is jumped in, just no hesitation whatsoever, and threw the ball for distance, which it turns out is not the purpose of this game.
Mon Dieu.
Which is rude,
The pain
disrespectful.
in my back is unbearable.
Listen.
I can't say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Listen.
I hope you pass out from it.
I'm
you
just
goddamn
saying.
jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
God, you're dramatic. Standing tall and proud, he looks at his
Shush.
partner in disgust.
Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
Wait, what team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Oh no. Succeeding is not good.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes
Fucking
every
idiot.
victory.
Oh, I was trying so hard to not
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth.
I was trying so hard, dude.
Pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight.
No.
The nervous system calibrated.
No, don't do it.
ball
Don't do
have
it, dude.
merged
Please.
into a single
Please stop.
entity. The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A
tried to
fine-tuned
fail this.
locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Min says you chose the himbo route. No one but yourself to blame. All right.
Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can contain no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Don't fucking do it. Okay.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
And not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
I am sensing anger, and I do not understand why.
You vandalized our game, son. You can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
So sorry about that. I mean, Lanny, if someone came to me in the middle of whatever game I was playing, and like if someone came and I was playing basketball and they took the basketball and stabbed it, I would be very mean to them.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull.
I do. I will try to fix this.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Why can I never start off on the right foot with these gentlemen? I tried so hard to fail that task. I lowered my chances and I still succeeded.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Oh man, this game is so shitty. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement.
No, he didn't, Lanny. He's just an old dude. I don't care how rude someone. You don't just ruin, like, and take their stuff and ruin it.
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring
Fucking
order to our
bootlicker.
streets.
It's fine. So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no
So judgy.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was it made from a sea monster rising from the depths?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, is the crater left by artillery fire? Why?
Why what?
Why was artillery
Because
used?
that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
He and I do not get along ideologically. Who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like.
That's why he loves cops so much.
Special. Senseless sentimentality.
Listen, it's so much fun to play as the contradiction of like an anarchist cop. It brings me so much joy. It makes me
Sadly, no.
happy on just a fundamental
Brought
level.
them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless
Someone
them,
else
but
is
the
also
suzerain
excited
cannon
about the
simply
sex cult.
weren't big enough.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Listen.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow sounds
This area is
grim.
blood ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned
Okay,
up.
we're playing under
Blood
corpses.
ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Oh, that explains the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
No, Lenny, there are
And now
people.
the Union Socialists are practically
Well, I
running the
don't
place.
agree with Renee. There are plenty of people who are anti-communist for a very, very, very good reason. Like when I was in, oh God, was it? Shit, no, it wasn't Budapest. It was. I'm trying to remember where I was. Prague? No. Anyways, there was a museum I was in Europe where it documented all of. And again, you know, like obviously people who abuse a system and blah 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 in order to further their own agenda, and they use it for evil. Yes, I know it's not representative of the whole of the ideology, but that doesn't mean that they're any like that they or their generation went through any less pain and don't have justifiable reasons to hate it. But there was this museum I went to where it was like just documenting the war crimes that communists did on their own country. It was just like awful, awful, awful. All of the torture and the camps people were around it. And the point is, I don't like Renee, but let's...
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course,
cool.
there's still all influence.
Great.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the
Okay.
table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Commies just don't understand how money works. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over. Foreign plowers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. God, no thoughts, head empty, nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years
No
of fighting
thoughts,
the science,
head
only
empty.
catch for food and drinking piss in the mountains. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol, or even if that damn...
Okay.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful.
I'm just skimming it with... I'm skimming this stuff because if you really want to know it, you should first play the game. But also, a lot of the history stuff, I've already, like I said, I already played the game, so I'm going to kind of skip through it, but I'm going to go through all of the dialogue tree options just because I can't remember which ones do, but sometimes you get more experience points or you get something you can bring up later in conversation, etc., etc. What's up, Pyramid Head? Himbo energy strong. Thank you. You understand. You understand me. You get me.
The Carabineers failed him, and the crown.
Oh, Kimmy, it's a good one too.
He died in the hands of the Hyperlay. Damn
Who is Fristle?
He was the king we couldn't protect. A true king in both blood and mind. Let Revachol be forth. This was Rennie the
The
king.
commies drove him into exile.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
This game fucking just giving me like an existential, like how I mean, the internet's forever, but I'm not a big YouTuber, so people aren't going to be going back and watching my videos in 100 years. How long until the last person who remembers me dies? Anyways.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Composure legendary. -1 because we threw the bowl into the sea. What makes him stand so proud?
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past.
Didn't go great.
This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Fissel the First.
You know what, Lanny? Hell yeah, that's fine.
And the valiant.
Okay.
You do not speak his name, Craven. Although he was a clown.
So one of them
but he was
fought in the war and one of them didn't, is basically
There's
what happened.
something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Yeah, way later on, because they're not a huge fan of mine. Sadid.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
I want a sandwich now. God damn.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
What do you know about the dead guy?
I heard someone. What?
You must have heard something.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Okay, you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick.
And yet they're best friends.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Who's
Everyone
Evrard?
in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years.
Angry men are angry.
Lest we leave.
Let's not get caught in the crossfire. Okay.
This animosity is ancient.
Are you a Union member?
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member.
Okay, so you're not an actual
in the
member.
Technical sense. I don't have a vote.
Okay.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I hate the socialist rabble.
What are the little things you do for
Writing
him?
work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
It's good when you can find a character who you can disagree with whiles till understanding their viewpoint. What kind of things do you write for him?
Nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's comic proper.
Okay.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in
Should
no
I ask
time.
this old man for a bite of his sandwich? I feel like... I know it's rude and he doesn't like it, but I want you, the viewer, to... Oh, oops. Well, never mind. Maybe I'll ask him for a bite of his sandwich at a later date. Does this work? Nope. Wait, hold on. Broken windows? Tibbs is windows. Tibbs and Tibbs
This
windows.
coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer. Just pat it.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
I
Under the
wonder who
graffito,
could
a
have
sea of blues
possibly
and
done
grays.
that.
Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Oh God, can we not get into, I mean, yes, real politics are fun, but can we please focus on my politics in this game, which is, I'm so torn, guys, I need help. I'm so torn between being so oh, there actually is an ideology in here, which is so much fun. You can literally have an ideology of being a centrist, and the game is like, you fucking idiot, you're too stupid to choose anything, you dumbass asshole. Oh, congratulations, you kept out of everything. That means you care about nothing. Like, it is great. It is great. And I think that's, I'm going down the himbo route a little bit. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy being a good himbo. I think it's important. I really, truly, being a himbo is integral to any male character that I play. But, do I play my anarchist communist cop, or do I play my stupid boy who doesn't know anything? Oh, I'm so torn. If you had a bag in your hand. I'm trying to find the stupid bag! Game? Oh shit, I forgot to spend my, my points. Shit. Nirvana. You hear the distant squall of whatever. Oh, there's a bag. Well, the bag is mine now. Hope you didn't want it. Stupid common boy doesn't know anything. Excellent. Well, he says, let us be history nerds. Listen, I love history, but then I get confused. Oh. And talking about politics is very important and good. But I'm so focused on my boy's ideology right now. Hello. Haha. Haha. Oh, look at me. I am no recycling god. Fear me and my mighty recyclism. I don't have my gun back yet. No. I used Kim's gun. Oops, not what I meant to do. I want to look up. I want to look at the sign. Hello, sign. What are you saying to me today? All right, let's just go inside, I guess. Yeah. Well, we don't want to. Hold on. We don't want to spoil things too. Although I've played it, we still don't want to like. And I'll talk about things a little bit, but I don't want to super spoil every cool thing that happens. So we'll just. But wait. A book about pate? You don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Book about the government, mind radio technology. Only the cover stands a muscular man surrounded by flames. A rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, fancy. But yes, that is actually a highlight.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet
I am
holes
going to
in the
continue
front.
to pat every inanimate object I come across. Poor little boo-boo. I love you.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there, Post Laventure mail collection box, been
The
there.
mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
Excellent. Great. I love that that brought up my fucking morale. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. I just love like how much of his ideas are tied up in like dumb fucking shit. Yes, man ball. It is time. Let me save. Yeah. It's great. Yikes forever. Oh, what a cutie little kid.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this? What kind of fancy fucking store is this? It's called Crime, Romance, and the Biographies of Famous People. That's a lot. It's weird.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like
I like that
someone
she just
told you a
explains it to
story
me.
in a really long letter.
Wow. You know what, kid? Good job.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to
What a great kid.
perceived weirdness.
What is a what is a board game?
Games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here most.
Thank
My
you.
pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Can I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
Sir. I'll try to answer any question.
What is
My
your
name is
name?
Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Why are you in the
signalling that the
cold?
store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
Himbo
They'd miss
learning
out on the
words.
crime,
Listen.
romance, and biographies of famous people.
My boy just learned what books are. It's been a big day for him, okay?
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you.
Oh shit, hold on, wait. She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. No, I'll just say, should I have a chat with the store
Oh,
owner?
no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in
damn.
customers. Besides,
Damn it, I should have said I want to dismantle the free market. Shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more
Mum
important?
says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life.
No, this little
You
kid is
succeed.
fucking adorable.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her,
Cursed?
the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second. And some
I mean,
kind
she
of
might
doubt
also be a murderer, but I'm not, you know.
shoulders.
Who am I to judge a murderer? Okay, I punched a kid in the face
Cursed in
earlier.
a way
Just
that
for being
makes them say
annoying.
that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go
Bankrupt.
exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
That sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes through the creaking boards in the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into him.
Kim! God, the fact that Kim just goes with
Please
me.
do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other
Nothing
failed
really, sir.
businesses? How does the
It
curse
does
manifest?
not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Kim, but Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
He stands by your side, started serious.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about the curse for now. I love that the game does what you like, just writes in the fact that you are in fact stroking your chin.
Maybe I can tell you
It's
about
just
some of our
great.
books
It's
instead.
just excellent. Thank you so much for holding the channel, Pesky Effie. Hi, Mr. Chainsaw. Oh, Pesketeers, thank you guys so much for rating. Hello, welcome. It's wonderful to have you here. What were you guys playing? Hello, Mr. Chainsaw. Hello, Pesky Effie. Hi, guys. Hello. What is this crime business? Oh, you were also playing? Do you like it? How are you enjoying it? This technically isn't my first time playing it, but I freaking love this game so much.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Hello, hi guys who are rating, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's wonderful to have you guys here. Hi, hello. How far did you get into it? I'm really enjoying it too. Oh my God, the narrator sounds so much like the guy from Luther, who someone said his name earlier and I forgot it, and he's so attractive and I forgot his name because I'm a bad person. Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. Also, what kind of cop is your cop, Pesky? Pesky, what kind of detective are you growing? Hang on. She doesn't know what to say. It's that bad. Point to your head.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle. You can guess who the criminal is.
How about your dude?
How the good
I'm
guys are
also
going to
doing
catch him.
redemption. I am not smoking or drinking as much fun as that is with my character. He is definitely intuitive, like he connects very well with people, psychological stuff. Did you take the Thai? Have you been having conversations with your Thai recently? That is a question I gotta ask. But then I also think I'm gonna go rockstar cop and apologist cop because it's just so good. I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
It's my favorite. Huh? Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Wow, look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your
head. Yeah.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
No, Julia, you didn't. You licked the rum that was spilled onto the table. Wow, that's a move, huh? That's a bold move. I love it. Excellent. There's so many things I can do in this game. And did I punch a child in the face? Yes. And I wanted to lick the rum, but
No, your resilience.
Grit, a total disregard for personal safety. You gotta take the pain. Soul, that Mullen guy looks like a handler. Who could respect that face? It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
Pesky says, I also got judged by Kim for threatening to the children with the gun. Yeah, Kim didn't like it when I punched a kid in the face. I don't know why. Policeman's gotta have stuff. And in grand sense of the law, no one would follow a weakling like Mullen.
He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul.
Thanks, Annette.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
What's this romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
You know what? She has boiled down all of romance into just a couple of words.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
I didn't think so, Pesky, from what I understood. I remember, like, I didn't think so. I don't remember that. His oh, no, he's not. I was gonna say, where did you get that? He says so, I love my boy. I truly do. I love my beautiful idiot detective, but he also does a lot of stuff. Like, his intuition tells him if you've got high, I can't remember, the internal world one. If you've got high that and you talk to the dead man, you have a whole conversation with him where you're like, I know all these facts about him now, Kim. And Kim's like, okay. And he writes them all down. And then you find out later, they're all incorrect. They're all like, your intuition is very often wrong. Like, you're just, oh God. Yes, you talked to the dead body. Oh, I love that one so much. Oh, it's great. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written like super good though?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either because she doesn't need a bad one.
Give me sleep well, thanks for
that would be interesting.
What about when everybody's poor? I have been reading, so obviously I like reading in general, but I've also been reading a lot of, I don't know why, like kind of garbage manga in general, but like Atomi Isekai, I still don't know how to pronounce it. And man, oh man, like obviously romance in general has these problems, but you know, like now that it's 2021, for the most part, we've got just such a huge, like a plethora of different kinds of romance we can read. But when I'm reading Atomi Isekai, it really is just these, it's so fucking problematic all the time. And you're always like, most of the time you're reincarnating into like the body of a rich girl or someone who's gonna marry a rich girl or blah, 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 or rich guy. Unfortunately, there's not as much girls marrying girls as you would hope in that genre. But it's just so interesting. And what was I thinking?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's
about when
more
everyone's
like
poor.
Everyday life.
And people will criticize the genre and be like, why is everybody so rich all the time? Like, can't we just have, and then, can't we just have normal people who are just trying to survive? Why is every single female character or female lead have to get with the Duke or the Prince? And people are like, you want the female lead to get with the poor? You want her to get with one of the poors? It's just, sometimes we have to write about real life things. I mean, I guess, anyways.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
And something I noticed about, maybe it's not just this genre, maybe it's just like manga in particular, but every single ending ends with like a flash forward 15 years in the future where they have like 10 kids. I feel like so many stories, yes, I think that there's a weird morality tied to material wealth socially. Well, and the other weird thing about Atomi Isekai in particular is that you'll have a modern player, like a modern person, right? So for those of you who don't know what that is, it's like, it's a story normally where like a person from our time is transported into the story of a book, into one of the characters in a book, or back in time, or something like that. And it'll just be like this player character, or not player character, I don't know why I said that. It'll be this person from our time transported back in time or whatever, and they'll have like slaves and like a monarchy, and then they just like become queen and that's their happy ending. And I'm like, you're not gonna try to establish a democracy or get rid of slavery, or maybe just say slavery is bad? Like, you're not gonna do any of that? You rule a country now. You've got our morals because you're from my time. It's just a lot. But yeah, all of like the rich characters, it's so weird and stereotypical, like the kind of stuff. Thank you, Pesky. It's just so odd and uncomfortable. Like the kind of stuff where all of like the rich people are so magnanimous and they know what's best for their poor maids, and their maids are all dumb and also always have freckles. I don't know why. I guess it's like, I'm trying to think of a main character in this particular genre that has freckles, and I can't think of one because their skin is always perfect and clear. Anyways, it's a very problematic genre, but it's fun. That would encourage personal responsibility, and who wants that? I got into an argument with someone about the genre, and I was like, because some of the genres are, like, some of the authors really do get into the societal issues and have female leads who try to, like, fix the system or things like that. And then other times they just have slavery and it's like fine, and it's so awkward because it's like I said, it's a character from our time period, transported into this magical world. And then people are like, so if someone's like, hey, maybe she should not buy a bunch of slaves, like, because the main character, never mind, you know what, I've gotten on a tangent that has nothing to do with anything. I'm gonna play this game.
I haven't read many of those.
I'm gonna play this game.
Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she is one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Think about it. One where they plunge into a torrent of spiral pain and recrimination, only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom Limb. There was a series on Netflix that translated to Always a Witch. Basically, the lead is a slave in love with her master's son. Ugh. Gets fast forwarded to the modern age. I was into the concept until the whole story arc explained that she was trying to go back in time for love. Ugh. Huh.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, that, you know what? That was a lot for us to dump onto a child. Like, here she is in 2020 and she wants to go back to the time where she was a slave. Oh, God.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Oh, no. Yeah, and it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight. Pesky goes, no, what a bad narrative.
The girl is at a loss for words.
I'm loving the rant. I'm just upset because it's just like, so not only does these women go back in time to slavery and they don't end it when they're in positions of power. If you're not in a position of power, I don't expect you to be able to end slavery. Maybe be an abolitionist, but not end slavery. And then she knows that one of the male characters is a slave or something, and instead of like ending slavery and blah blah blah, she goes and fucking buys him, and it's a love interest, and I'm like, that's not healthy. Don't purchase your love interests. That's never gonna be a healthy dynamic. And then she like frees him years down the road, and I'm like, it's not healthy. This is bad, not great, not good. Anyways, all right, I'm continuing with the story for now.
Sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
Super sorry about that, small child.
There's no need for this. It's in your power to change the subject.
Each of you tearing at each other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum that still hurts ceaselessly. Or on second thought, this seems like an inappropriate topic to discuss with children. Since I just punched a child in the face, I think I'm gonna move on to this one. She's obviously relieved. That's enough romance for me. I have other questions.
About other books?
Who are these famous people?
Kings and queens and generals of old. Or I think that's
They're
why
awesome.
people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading a book?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Never mind, I didn't have anything else to say.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna deduce something now.
You fail to deduce. She waits intently.
I am a detective. I deduce that you are a girl.
Come on, anyone would notice that.
Ah, but you can stop calling me sir. I am but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I got you. For example, I can't stop making this fucking face.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
All right. Okay, bye. See you around. So in my game, I did some save scumming to try to get rid of the expression on your face. Because instead of a smile, it's just like a dead face. And everyone just, like whenever I just love how many different changes there are in this story. But so you get the neutral face, which is very hard to get no matter how high you raise your stats. It's super hard to get. And everyone who talks to you is just like, are you okay, dude? Man, are you okay? See you around. Which is just great. Which is just very relatable. The expression is great. The expression is wonderful. Oh my man. Truly, truly a sad and painful experience. Pesky, did you manage to do Twitch integration with your game? Oh, and also for those of you who are new on Twitch, I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you see something called Restreamio, that is a bot that takes comments from YouTube and puts them on Twitch and puts them on YouTube so that both sides of the stream can communicate. Gift books and molten candy. just looking at stuff.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot
Alright, Starkeep, what do you have here?
Board games, sir. The Viticulturist
Oh,
is
sorry.
a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda. A very educational game for those in Alberta is a fun game.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Look at the
Are
lieutenant.
you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Oh, I think I got
Friends are
kids.
For playing
Hold on one
with
second.
friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty.
I'm too poor.
It's a
So what I was
civilization
asking is, did you do Disco Elysium integration? Because I'm playing it on the PS4, and I think only the PC version has Twitch integration. But apparently, there's something you can do where you integrate the game with your Twitch stream. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think I put it in the title and in the shoot. Did I forget to put it in the title of the stream, Kyle? Hold on. Hello, ma'am. Hold on.
Welcome to crime. Be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
She's very grey, isn't she?
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
I think it only works on PC, but I'm not sure. Before we go, oh, it's called, Kyle, if I forgot to answer, it's called Disco Elysium. It's very good. Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. Ooh, uncomfortable. Gonna ask it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer.
Okay. I didn't think it was gonna.
Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
I mean, I shouldn't have asked you for money, but like, Jesus, girl.
She misunderstood.
You misunderstand me. I am a powerful feudal lord. I demand a tribute.
Now,
This is
hey
about
there.
traditions.
Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space. Tribute? Power? These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
A curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
She clutches the pendant and narrows her eyes as well.
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store,
Annette,
right?
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
It's freezing outside. Yeah, she's...
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. I want to say that because that's fun, but I want to also get Annette inside.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I'm gonna abolish
You must
child
be kidding.
labor.
There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the
Good, sir.
kid?
What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund.
Great.
She's securing her financial future out there.
Slap the cuffs on her.
I formally reprimand you for your corrupt activities.
Of course, officer. Good work.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
Mention the place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette?
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why stop?
I'm so glad you came here too. It was so much fun talking to you.
Go. Get back there. The books await you.
All right, I'll take a look. See you later. What's up again? It's good to see you. Let me back here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish
Cute.
head
How fun
with
for
empty
you.
eye sockets
How cute and
stares at you.
fun.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Nothing. Now please go back to...
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Obviously, I'm going to open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Oh no.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
All right, ma'am.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
My God, even more reasons.
I'm a
Why?
cop.
It's not like anyone was. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. Thank you.
You know what, ma'am, for now. What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side. Ah, the necktie speaks yet
Lies.
again.
Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
We're gonna leave it for now. Necktie. Necktie truly wants me to choose the most aggressive options.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series, crime fiction. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove
Min-Max says Inland Empire is the greatest troll in this
What's
game.
more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now,
What are the
you see
list?
Dick Mullen on the job. Get
Okay.
me, a killing is declared.
Oh my God.
Dick Mullen in the murder house.
The murder of Dick
The
Mullen.
final case
Dick
of
Mullen
Dick Mullen.
dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve the case.
Oh God, are there any
Yes,
more?
There's also
Faking death
the
seems to be a
dame who
common
did
trope.
it. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen.
Jesus, this is a lot of Dick
Another one
Mullen
with fake
stories.
death. Come on. This is not the way real police solve crimes.
A bald man, so the real police are 20 kilometers away. A bald man turns towards a lean man and pats him on the back. Come on, Chester, tell the story again.
Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is, bald man replies, and these guys haven't heard it. He motions to the civilian in the backseat. You see, Chester here. Chester faked his own death. Wait, what? Gosh, why? The bald man bellows a reply, a very fucking dangerous case. Ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Sure came close.
Why is the bald guy
All
not
right,
voiced?
so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
The inside of the motor carriage is thick with cigarette smoke. Outside
After
it starts to
all this,
rain.
you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails.
Oh, God.
It seems very close by.
Oh, crime.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
A police officer.
Trying to remember if there's anything important over here, because there's so many things to look at. A tome of fascist magic. Rather candid. Excellent.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Bio...
I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most so. A very
Greatest
influential.
I'm just
the
skipping
book
through
is
all of
also
this stuff
very
because it's
daring.
talk about.
Perhaps for a
I'm just skipping through all of these
You
things
feel
just to
like
see.
you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow.
I'm so
There's something
poor.
Browsing through, suddenly, a particularly odd title, High-Speed Love.
I'm
next
just
to
skipping
Earth,
through
next
all
to
of
the-
I
this.
really must.
She understands.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to rush you.
Okay. It hurts my heart how poor I am.
Several maps have been
I think I
attached to a
still only
bulletin
have
board
40
hidden
cents.
inside
And I
the
owe
car
someone
held up by
$130.
small pins. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, A map of Revachol. It's
Let's
not
check out
really a map.
Marnace,
Still,
48.
it's the north coast to the
Looking
east.
at
Hudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. It's so small.
Sorry guys, we're
No,
just skipping through
Coal
these
City
particular
is worse.
things.
A charred limb. Rain. No. This lot Ozon in the northeast, radiating outwards from
First
Ican,
comes the city on the
on
island.
Kai
Sorry guys,
Lost.
we're skipping through
The
this.
ocean breaks connections to us. You have little idea what they are. Perhaps they are gods.
I'm sorry, Offer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is that old thing from when they didn't get that far, for some reason.
I'm not gonna try to steal it right now.
Going.
I don't want him to get mad at me. Again, literally I only play through this to please my partner.
Not strictly about crime, romance, and
I can't have you end up.
amidst the various books, you find one written. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to.
So it's
and
fake
wholeness,
medicine stuff.
Unity. When it's up to your mind, it's
Right.
your own fault if you're ill. Got it?
Good to
The
know.
book features chapters on topics such as
Ooh,
how to
I actually
fight.
have some
There's
magnesium.
even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder. This
Ooh.
is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly
The
otherworldly.
throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent.
I think that this is
The
actually
title of it
relevant.
reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
What did I make sound like a marriage? Wait. I made what sound like a oh, Kim? Talking about how much I'm obsessed with Kim and how much I love
The
him?
book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge
I think that the
seems to
pale
be
is
taken for granted.
relevant.
The book contains descriptions of various pseudos. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik.
This is a
or
kink
hand
book.
broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pearl.
Just to please my partner. Listen! I love Kim!
Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing
I
but a
fucking
towel,
knew it was a
to
kink
thrash
thing.
you while
I
you're spread naked
knew!
like cobblers on a cool slab.
Sounds invigorating.
It is,
Doesn't
and
actually.
good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey
That have been aged in the pail?
aged.
What does it
Among
do?
Other benefits. It is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
You know what? I could definitely
For
use
general health
that.
and well-being, readers are encouraged
Walk
to
through the
take regular
pail.
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of warriors and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly
Weird.
what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory
Rainbow King
sounds
Club!
sort of
Listen,
dangerous.
it's an exciting time for all
Maybe
of us.
there's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Well, I don't need that. My dick works super good. I probably...
You close the book and return it to its place on
I
the shelf.
literally don't have $4.20. Oh God, my ego. It stings. Oh, it stings so very badly.
The display rack is brimming with worn paper.
Tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Man from Hjelmdal.
Why are they
Blood and
popular?
violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those. What does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman.
It's $9. I'm poor.
Maybe 100.
So these are all
from Hjelmdal and
the man from Hjelmdal and this and this and this.
Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Wow.
Man from Hjelmdal in hell. Man
Do
from
any of the
Hjelmdal
books call out
and
to
the
me?
Forest of nothing of interest.
72%.
Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
I cannot believe I did fucking... Okay. Sometimes the things I fail at here, truly, I try to do so little. I barely ever try. And I continue to fail. 74%. I had a 74% chance of being able to find a book that I liked. And yet, nothing. My poor, dumb, himbo, anarchist, commie cop. I tried so hard with him. What do I have left to do today? In-game. In real life, I actually have a lot to do. Alright, let's see. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Takes willpower to read the author's name, John Kuss from Iguania.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
This is the police. Please open the door.
Sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overwrites her
word.
word.
Broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair.
I'm looking at his hair right now. Hey, bud. Hey, really? Truly? That... Okay, you know what, sir?
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell.
I call the window place. No one answers. Emma's Fashion Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box
Fabron's
is silence.
Taxi. The rest has been burned
answers
off.
The call. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Ominous.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electrics.
This is a woman's voice crackling through
Have
the
you come
static.
to place an order?
Hello, can you let me inside the building, please?
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God, I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
She stops and you can only hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by ancient
Sounds
static.
like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
A grill?
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Hold on, tell me what's going on. What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
Oh my God, me
As
too!
if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Oh God, please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
What's so nice about
Silence.
forgetting?
The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just
Another
happened?
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Okay, goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
We're gonna try calling that one again.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you
Hell yeah,
can't
baby!
remember any of your past
Turns out drinking is good for you?
Oblivion's the
Question
ace
mark.
in your corner.
Answer yes.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electrics. Have you come to place an order?
Last time we talked, you got me mixed up with someone else.
God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God.
Wait, is she...
Didn't you say that last time?
Just why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I want to tell you, tell you guys honestly, the first time I played this, so the answer is it's a recording. What you're hearing is a recording. It's not a real woman. The first time I played this, I was like, please give me another chance. Like, I was like talking to her and like begging her to continue like talking to me and not hang up. I did fully fall for it. So I was just sitting here quietly this time. I couldn't make myself choose the exact same options, but just...
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different, as if my mind's been wiped clean.
All right, we're hanging up the call.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Well, I was just so desperate, and I knew that we were divorced or something, that we have an ex, and I was really eager to find out more, and she just sounded so desperate. Ghost, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind and know it to be true. Thank you, Ghost. Fortress?
Silence. No one's home.
Whatever the fuck Ice City is?
No one answers. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Pinball.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
All right, well. Did all of that, huh? Great. Good job, me.
Aces high.
Thought complete! Oh god, that is...
For the rest of the world, the aces high is just a cool Revachol thing. Politically neutral.
I love this. Hold on, this is so important to me.
It still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic.
The point is,
Maybe
now
you
that I've been
should ask him
thinking about it long enough, Kim is my best friend, and I love him. I want to talk about you. Me? Oh, yes,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing a Revolutionary Air Brigade jacket, aren't you?
What? These?
They
It's
look
just seasonal clothing.
And those look like airman pants. Good for storing tools in.
Where is this going?
You see, Kim, I've got this place in my head where I develop new ideas and connections. Wow. Wow, we're smart. Big ol' himbo vibes.
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
No, it's more than that. Anyway. In this special place, I have come to suspect you of some kind of thing with the Revolutionary Air Brigade.
I do not have a thing with Revolutionary Air Brigades in particular.
Just air brigades, then. Pedro, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I'm a god amongst mankind, and know it to be true. Thank you so very much.
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Are you sure the Revolutionary has nothing to do with this?
Absolutely nothing.
All right. Thank you. My mind is satisfied.
Good.
Do you ever talk with
What do you
yourself?
mean?
you know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations like with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or
I
anything?
can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my
He really just rolls with all of the punches we throw at him.
That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
You're wearing glasses.
Correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not gonna call him a Beano. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They're mostly just...
I just want to be friends,
You
Kim.
could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Oh no. Oh, I know. You don't look like other people around
That's
here.
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division.
I still want to know
You're
more
barking
about
up
it.
the wrong tree.
Okay.
I don't speak a...
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Okay. Tell me a secret.
No.
Okay. The lieutenant nods. Tell me a secret.
No.
Ask again. The brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse to the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure there's something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
So much power in a single eyebrow.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the...
Excellent. That's all for now. Thank you.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an
You
observation.
have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you...
Okay, I feel like that was an insult. What do you mean by distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritize...
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain. I guess.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre.
All right, fine. I'll let you off the hook for now. For now, my man. But you never know. All right, let's keep going. Oh, wait. I think to get in there, I have to break in through the back, but I'm not sure. I can't quite recall. Well, I didn't really like the book lady that much anyway, so I feel she's doing a lot of child labor with her tiny child. So I'm not her biggest fan in the first place. I'm not going to feel super guilty if I just like kind of move a curtain because she's afraid of a curse. Need to do something behind his back? Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. I mean, might as well, right? Not that I don't love Kim, but he is kind of a fucking dork. And that's why I love him. Truly and honestly. I'm getting a little bit sleepy though. Oof. But then I'm not going to be able to stream till next week. All right. Can I get her to leave?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
I just want to know what's on the other side.
Told you. It's just a storage. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
If it's just a storage room, why do you have trinkets?
Just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said. They don't call it the doomed
Time to do
commercial
some
area for
fucking
nothing.
ghost busting.
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
How does the curse manifest?
Is so much. It's the curse. of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Ned mentioned the
It's
financial
not just
troubles.
that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
Okay.
Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted.
Maybe
here.
people just don't like you.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so.
I also feel unwanted.
Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. It's not good to talk about.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
She's got a lovely voice. Yeah,
Yes,
it's definitely not
I've
grating
contacted
whatsoever.
numerous parapsychologists. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now
I'll
I
take the
fear,
case.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not.
Psychic arts sounds right down our alley.
Ooh, gave smart-ass parenting advice. Ah, shit. Ooh. God, maybe I save. Am I gonna save Scum? I mean, I'm definitely gonna save. Am I gonna save Scum is the question. Possibly. No. I'll just open the
Hello
curtains.
again, esteemed officer, and welcome to
White check, I can retry it.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
No.
The lieutenant looks at you, waiting to see where this
You've
is going.
got this. Just go with it.
Crime
This is
bros.
Elegant.
We're called crime bros, my partner and I. That's it. I don't want to say that. No, we're saying crime
You're
bros.
called what? What is this, a joke, Mr. Policeman? Do you commit crimes together or what?
No, we're called the crime bros because we like to solve crimes. As brothers in arms. Kim turns away, but not before you see a small hint of a smile. He's struggling not to crack up.
Sir, I really don't have time for your jokes. The situation is very...
She's so mean. I can't believe I was bullied. I'm so hurt. I can't believe I was bullied so thoroughly. We're crime bros, man. I can't believe Kim laughed at me. Kim, all I ever try to do is be your friend. Kim, I'm not asking for much. Just your undying, unwavering friendship forever and ever. Thanks. Super crime bros. Hell fucking yeah. I want a crime bro shirt. If I heard someone say crime bro, would I think that they committed crime or stopped crime? You know what? I don't like her or anything she stands for, but I might also be tempted to think that she meant that. I might also be perhaps convinced that ooh, do we want to do a real morale busting event? Something that's really just gonna shake us to our core. Let's oh wait, no, we're gonna get on the telephone first so we can at least get something productive out of it. Let me find a telephone before we do the thing that sucks my soul out. Keep on listening.
Hey there.
What's going on
It's a jam,
here?
my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation.
Super Sleuth Bros doesn't roll off the
Workers
tongue
on
quite as
strike,
well. Maybe they
scabs
both commit
agitating,
and stop. That's why
an
it's so
all-around
super.
clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So how long have you been here?
Feels near forever. I was born in this here roundabout, and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
All right, extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything about the Deadman? You ain't one of us. I've been busy. Busy with what? Analyzing the fundamental structural psychological conditions of being stranded. Wait, what? And your conclusion? Why are you not... Tell me more about the strike. What's the union demanding? Better pay.
Ah, yes. from the Wild Pines.
What do you think
We'll
the
meet her
company
soon enough, I'm
wants? Anything else I should know? All of us, blah, blah, blah. The lorry drivers are all stuck.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Care to
When
spare
one's
some change for a working stiff? Oh, God. I just keep asking. Ugh. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them, which is just aggressive. What are you hauling? Oh, high-grade narcotics, legal firearms.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you actually hauling? Why is every part of my brain constantly trying me to getting me to arrest people? Can't even get a few jokes past you. I've got a haul of some fallen cargo, mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, that kind of thing. So nothing illegal. Can I get one of those tracksuits? We're pals, but I can't freely hand out the merch. What's your machine? Lorries are pretty neat.
There
Why
it
isn't he
is
talking?
again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent.
Nothing illegal. All right, cool.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways.
I do want to get the
It
tracksuit.
forms a crisscross pattern across the land,
Where's it
above
lead?
the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forberg, high above buildings, new and old, to the old south.
What's beyond
you
the
cannot
border?
see.
What's in the southwest? I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up. I don't know what to say, not much anyone can do. Diora.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
He says he's missing someone, and he's asking us if we miss someone.
It's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. I feel. Why is he not talking? All right. I'm not asking him for cigarettes, damn it. Oh.
Hey.
To me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's word on the
You
street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, imply all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
Man.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get
yeah,
right down
babe.
to it?
What's this communism
Failure.
even about?
It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love
I can't
of your own
wait.
mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will.
Oh my
Human
God.
will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the
Just
working class.
us.
You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
All right. Communism
Oh, yeah.
it is.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Firing squads, you didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, friends. Oh, I might have done a bad thing. Just kidding. It's fun. It's great. I make a lot of choices. It's just great. It's just so aggressive. What's communism all about? Failure. Abject. Stinking failure. It's just... Kill anyone who has more than 25 real in their pocket. I know, right, Min? Who is this? Philippe.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Mm-mm. Uh-oh. I heard the story. Only 28%.
Even
Oh,
by the
shit!
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole...
Spent a
his
bunch of
own
money.
maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
Jesus, how did he blow through the entire
Stories
National
have it
Treasury?
that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber. Where he stored, unfathomable, there were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some
That doesn't
obese
sound comfortable. It
instead
doesn't
of a
sound
bed, like a
good.
normal person.
The king is the king. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce. No, there's no way that's true.
But
Fucking-
wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering.
He
Not
loves
just
cocaine.
any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Well, that sounds fun.
Beneath the cold waters of a group
They
of
threw 'em
marble
out.
pleurons still surround the king's vandalized.
What happened to the
original
statue?
was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of
Who
the
restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part
Hey,
of
that
the
kind
city.
of sucks.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly
That's so funny and nihilistic.
floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree,
Yeah.
as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced
Yeah.
social awareness.
Make
than
your
the
social
young
commentary not
ironists.
literally amongst the...
Philip III, the squanderer, however,
Leave.
with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned.
Cool. What's in there? I found a shitty tank top. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. 85 hole. What? Guys, we're getting fucking rich. Purple is the color of royalty.
A small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your
grandma.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
No.
Is gray like lead. No.
I love that we
This
assume
one is a
every single
monster in
person's a...
disguise.
What the fuck?
No response wherever this woman is.
Fine,
No
I'll
wo-
snap like a rude person. Wait.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Alright, fine. Jesus. Hey, Kim, if it turns out she is the solution to the murder, I want you to remember that I tried to snap my fingers in front of her face. Okay? Thank you. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Ooh, I don't feel like getting in the middle of this right now. 60 cents! Holy shit! Fuck politics! That's right, my friends. Hold on. We'll get there in a minute. Not quite yet. How do we get upstairs? Let's talk to this piece of shit. Hold on. There he is. Hey, friend.
Welcome to Ideological.
Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Ideological me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Hell fucking yeah.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs
Hell
to you.
fucking yeah, you tell him.
It's men like you who keep Ideological divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man.
He's also titled racist lorry driver.
Ideological. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's
I know that comment, if you don't know this character.
I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
If you don't know the racist Lori character, you might think that it is harmless, but that's the kind of thing I think is very interesting. Like Dog was like, I trust Kim fully, and I'm going with this. And I've talked to this guy without Kim there, and he's like a full fucking, like, he's horrible. He really is a horrible racist, but like that tiny little comment,
Your partner
unless you're
needs
looking
backup.
for it.
Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the fucking Lori man. Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Give him a punch in the shoulder.
You do make a cute couple. You know that.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, anyways.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
I'm on his side!
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Spits on the ground.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yeah, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and...
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species
he
too.
throws a sharp glance
They're
at
on
Lieutenant.
the precipice of cultural victory.
What? I'm just gonna say,
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh my god.
Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
The option is, yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Or, yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
He then ignores me. Oops. Oh no.
Looking for something, runt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but...
What
apples.
cargo are you supposed to pick up? Apples.
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
We're done for now. Fucking piece of shit. Anyways. Most able-bodied men. Jump jams. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. You're right. You're right. How could I? How could I possibly let myself be threatened? I'm such a fucking hunk bean. All right. I don't know where I'm going. yeah, I do like the literal change in his name too, from lorry driver to racist lorry driver. It's just great. Anyways, Kim's great. Kim's the best. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. What time is it for everybody, by the way? What time is it for you? I'd love to know. I'm sad I will not be able to play this the rest of I won't be here, and I won't be able to stream until next week. Let me turn in some cans.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Guys.
You're a richer man now.
A whole
Do you know
dollar?
what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
Okay.
Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Okay. What if I didn't do that, right? Wouldn't that be great?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Oh, now that it's zoomed in, I can see that it's like a visor or whatever that she's wearing with that pattern on it. I thought she was wearing a full-on
What's
Jester's
that
hat.
magazine she's reading?
What's that magazine
mean
you're
this?
reading?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this very futuristic tap on the girl's
She
kissing.
pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
You mean this? This is Pop.
Looks like it also has something...
What about the police
It's
feature?
where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Point to your hat. Point to her hat. I bet your hat would take first prize.
No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She puts down the magazine. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but...
Alright, do you know the man who died?
Really.
Do you know him a little?
No. I don't know.
How long has it been there?
really.
What do you think happened?
No need
She
to
doesn't
worry.
know.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Kim's the best.
Okay.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Alright, bye. Anyways, I've got a whole... Oh, guys, I've got $3.25. Basically a billionaire. Only 127 more dollars to go. So, we're doing really good. For sure, it's definitely fine. I'm gonna go bust open a garbage can. Maybe see what those drug children are doing. I'm concerned. I'm confused and concerned. Both. Am I more confused or concerned? Next time I buy anything from a cashier, I'm gonna ask them if they know anything about the reality they're in. I mean, it's her job to answer that, right? Hold on. I forgot. God, there's so many things I haven't done. Where's the phone? Where's the whatchamacallit? Move. Kim, I love you. Please move. Where's the payphone? Don't know what that is. Ooh, God, I'm finding so many clothes in the trash. What crazy person is throwing this stuff out? Waterlocked out of order till Wednesday. Barry, can you hear me, buddy?
Good day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Fucking salami.
His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
First things first, what are you doing here, man on the
My
waterlock?
friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
What's up, Barry?
I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow
That's
shirt
friendship.
and grey overalls. waving it.
I don't think so. I think that's part of her uniform. It would be great if we could, though, right? It would be fun.
On the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff.
Do you know what caused the
I wasn't here
wreckage?
to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
So many answers with the physical skills. I'm so upset I never took
Too bad it
them.
also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here.
Can I have
Especially
some
a waterlock.
salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
We're all eating. We're all
Well,
eating
there's the
some
fishing
just
village,
fresh salami
an
together,
abandoned
I
fish
guess.
market, a bizarro church.
I do love the
Not
bizarro
much use to the
church.
congregation, though.
Can't wait.
Yeah, not really much else.
Thank you. Bye. Why? There it is. Let me see it. What is it? My deed. Interact with the thing I'm telling you to interact with.
A couple of This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a brick. Pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens.
Holy slower. I don't want to break
brings the
anything.
lever back to its original position. Wasn't
Okay.
there a sign over there saying functionality?
Yeah, Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Okay. Pawn shop, fast cash for faster times. Min, was there anything in particular that you were thinking about using the physical skills for, other than the measurehead interaction, which is just beautiful, delicious, perfect. Oh god. Mm. Sorry, I got very easily distracted. I cannot remember how to earn money in this game. Ooh. No, thanks so much. Hold on. What about this thing right? Yeah, what's that?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold, and this is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Stereo 8 machine here. I can't afford that. Because it's coming handy in my police work.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Theoretically, could I bring this to a beach party?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Okay, Kim, then I'll just rock out with the pawn shop owner. I don't like beaches. They accumulate too many photons, and it's always chaos out there. Are you sure it's in working order? Absolutely. Alright, well, I'm too poor for it fucking anyway, so it's fine.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a
The light pole has been carefully cut.
Is that a street light? Perfect working order. Why did you get this?
We are not here to investigate it. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I will. Dork.
A bargain.
700?
No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
There's one on every corner. Blah, blah, blah. He threw... Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Fine. Has anyone here bought that street? What happens if you buy it? I truly want to know.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the
I
table.
went with logic to
Some
analyze, and
on
it was
horseback,
sufficient but not
others
entertaining.
in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Let's find something cool.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
Thank you so much for hosting, or thank you for the raid, Jason. Thank you so much. And hello, Princess. Hi, welcome to the first one. Or welcome to the first person. Hello, low-key, Gabby, thank you. Who? The Headless Hi, Midnight Valhalla. Thank you so much for hosting as well. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Hey guys, what did you guys just come from playing? Were you also playing Disco Elysium, or were you playing something else? Hi. 50 cents? Hell fucking
Yes.
yeah.
Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
I'm buying it anyway. It's 50 cents. Did I mention this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest.
All right, fine.
You should learn from him.
Hey, so I just rebranded since New Start for me. Hey, that's so exciting. Thank you so much for another raid. I really appreciate it. All right, inspect the knights on horseback.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Glad to raid you when you're still playing instead of just ending.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists looked like.
Yeah.
At first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
I'm just looking at all these things. Revolutionary soldiers. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. Wait, what? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect when you patch them next to the royalists. What?
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry, this is just not... I can't remember if I needed anything from this guy right now. A bust of a woman, says D. Nope. Some kind of machine and antique cash register. Nope. Welcome to the pond. Yeah, it was that Sadid. Why is he not voice acted? Are some of their voices just not?
Not often.
Oh, well, never mind. He
Of
has...
the RCM in my pawn shop.
Why do
What
you
can I
sound
do
so
for you?
scary and ominous?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers
Something about the way that
lately,
he speaks is...
RCM or otherwise.
Okay, sir.
Who are your customers usually?
I just...
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. Quite, I'm just gonna say quite the collection. I don't think I need to pass judgment on his whole life. Also, why is his face melting? Listen.
Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
Let's check it out.
Okay. He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done.
Damn it! Son of a gun!
Things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Do you happen to have any guns? Someone else came here asking the same question. I sold her the gun you pawned! Oh, I forgot about that!
Sold?
Ah, shit.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer a policeman too? She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which is odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was happy to get rid of it and of her. She
Right,
was
so
terrifying.
Let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good.
Okay.
I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess, he means your mess.
Okay. She's
A
no
needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You
I hope I
with Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, said you were undeserving of the service weapon. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop.
He's
oh
not
no.
telling you the whole story.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me. You weren't quite yourself. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and you can't trust yourself with it tonight and that you needed the money. When I said I don't... Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, that's a lot. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it, then I agreed to take it.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
Oh my god. I'm sorry you had to see me in that state. We don't have to talk about it anymore. Oh, now I know how I lost it. Let me sell some shit. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Oh man. No, I guess I don't have anything to sell. Damn. I don't have anything to sell at the moment. Can you help our investigation?
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
What do you have against the Wild Pines? We're just going through this real quick.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Thanks for the review. Alright, thanks, my man.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Okay, what am I? Cool cop? Sorry cop? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Won't other cop types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh,
they'll
man.
be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
What are the other capo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So
the Apocalypse one is actually great fun. Some of you guys should do it. It's basically like you become a harbinger of doom, and it's like if you bring up like the end of the world a couple times in your first conversations, and it's great. It is wonderful. Don't get me wrong. But then like the more advanced ones that come in are great. I'm sorry,
Of
opt in.
course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Good for us. Great. Wonderful. Cool. Okay. Well, sorry. Oh shit, I forgot to internalize this. Oh no, -1 authority. No. All right. -2 visual calculus. Ooh. All right. Cool. Maybe I'll do Hobo Cop after all. Min says, if there is a liquid shadow cop, I must find it. It's just great. You posted the Twitch integration photo in the Discord. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. I definitely am interested in it, but it might not be available for PlayStation. Like someone was saying, it might be a PC only thing, which sucks, but I get it. Hold on one second. Sorry, friends. Great. So I did that. Oh, hold on. Oh. I thought you were gonna say something interesting. Nope. Okay, nothing interesting, huh? All right. We gave his gun back as soon as we were done shooting with it already, so he already has it for sure. No worries.
This trash container is locked. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
What do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelict.
Seems like a reasonable assumption. How do we get the
we
lock
could try
open?
using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage.
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Jesus. Force the... Oh, it's only 3%. Holy... Oh, because the tool's not even equipped. Okay. I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna go ask first, just because it's just polite, isn't it? It's just the teeniest bit of maybe not fucking up everything that I've ever run into. Hey, and if you don't give me a key, I will be breaking it open with my bare hands. Or with a tool. Or with my bare hands, but definitely one of the two. And I don't think you want to test me. My man doesn't remember who he is, okay? He doesn't have time to worry about little things like property damage or search warrants, okay? All right? He just does it. He just does stuff. Oop. When you hear Liquid, what do you think of Liquid Snake? Understandable. Oop, weirdly quiet. It's his pure, unadulterated himbo strength. Ah, yes, the famous himbo rage. Oop.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container?
No, it belongs to the Whirling and Rat.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash. They don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Mm-hmm.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too? How about just, doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in
Baby!
Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling and Rag is not special.
Hi, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Have fun at work.
What do you need?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay, bye. The dishes are dry and they smell of chemicals. Oop. No. There. Hell yeah, just stole $1 from the chef. Cool of me. Thin man is smoking, blown exhaust hood. The only words you can make out are...
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy, Quebec. Sounds representative.
Don't think... Hello, sir, you got time for questions? I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. I love his weird obsession with masculinity. It's great.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge.
I wonder where the door
You do?
leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Out of duty. We may find something pertinent to our investigation.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side
Gart
investigation.
is the person to ask about this.
Cool, let's go ask Gart. Hey Gart. Hey Gart, what's up with the door, Gart? Hey Gart, what the fuck is up with the door? Bud? Hey my man?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. No, I don't have a key.
Of course he doesn't.
I don't know how to get there. And I don't care. Or some boring...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you want to know
Fine,
what's back
okay,
there.
Little. But my job doesn't
Stay
leave me time
masculine.
for wondering
That's gonna
about
be
one
my
locked
sign
door
off to
in
people
one
now.
of the
Stay
cafeterias I
masculine.
manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Thank you. All right, cool.
Yes?
Goodbye.
You see a heavy steel...
Ugh, fine. I was hoping that I could, like, use a tool. or something. Fine, fine, fine. We'll leave. Let's go open the thing out back. Here we go. Come on. Stay masculine, broskies. It's just good stuff, man. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm here for the bros and the butches. That's it. It's like... well, hold on. Very cool, very cool. Time to go dumpster diving, which is fun.
This trash container is locked.
Let's use the
The
key.
sliding lid with a well-oiled don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition there's
There
something in
is,
there?
But you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
This hasn't been
We're
emptied
just
for
in
over
time.
a week.
This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes
You
of the
see
carton.
milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. A box falls into pieces in your hands.
Pick up
Among
the
the threadbare
rags.
kitchen towels, something catches your eye.
Don't.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from
Oh,
the
were they
garbage,
his-
a rank corpse smell fills the
Or is
air.
it just because they're so
The
disgusting?
victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased,
Why would
they
you
were
throw them in
removed
the
when we're
trash?
still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Pack the trousers.
Guitar marked blue jeans.
Oh.
Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt.
I forgot that we were investigating a
looks
murder.
appears
I've been doing
stretched,
so many different things.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Oh, God.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ah.
This is a military type.
Oh,
overgarment.
gross.
No label,
Ah.
serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
All
That's all
right.
I think.
We should go to GotY again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It
Wait.
could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Ah, it's
See?
been a hot second.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
He's the only one. Okay. All right. Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste. Nothing. It's... What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Oh,
They
pick
look
it up.
badly damaged, but you can still
Oh.
make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I mean...
It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It had a foreboding quality. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin? Probably cramping my
Officer,
fucking
this is
style.
an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style for all our sakes.
Oh no! Okay, I'll do that. I want to say, I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those, but I just like Kim.
It would also
I'll
not
listen to
hurt
him.
to start taking notes on the case.
Oh God.
Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Dig in Hobocop style
Wow.
for extra
An
content.
Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in
He's
paper
fucking
tissues.
lying.
Never mind. Look at that fat string of archipelagon pearls snaking amidst the bud. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
Cruel jest,
All you
there must
see
be
is a
something.
broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Ugh.
Only in its social sensibility.
As an antique? Oh, God.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
Okay.
I think we got it all.
Great. Don't forget to stretch out. Yeah, good point. I'm going to end the stream soonish, probably, anyway. Although, again, it's a bummer because I'm not going to be able to stream for 2 weeks. How do I get up there? Oh, my visual acuity is like -2 right now, so I don't think I can do that. Let me save the game. Continue. Listen, being a hobo cop has its advantages. Thus far, the one advantage was finding a racist mug. But, you know, who knows? Maybe one day there will be other advantages. What's that, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Alright, my man. Come on! What's going on?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too.
Didn't we already do this?
He's going with it.
Oh shit, did I accidentally?
If Kuno wants to whisper...
We already did
This
this,
is
so I'm
it.
skipping.
You've got him. But be careful. You can still...
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Hell yeah, Kino.
You did
Yeah,
it.
you do.
They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
I think she has anything to do with the dead man.
She would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
I think she
Kuno
smokes one.
means she killed someone. That's right.
That's
She's
a lot.
killer. Like, actually a killer.
Isn't she too small to overpower
Are you
someone?
getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
That's
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
You said she's insane.
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What, dude?
Yeah.
What's the real
Snuff
deal?
radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's the
Fuck
language
knows.
she uses?
She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking nackies. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
Appointment building behind the fence.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
What?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all
Oh,
wet.
Jesus.
I think she pissed on the floor
Oh.
too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
How'd she
I
get
dunno.
in?
Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno.
Oh, kids.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S
She
then?
fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
Told you this shit was sick.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
You guys seem
Kuno's got
great.
this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
I didn't threaten to take it away.
He threatened to take it away.
I specifically didn't because I knew how you
This
would
is what
react.
it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Right, kiddo.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah, I know. It's such a fun,
Yeah? What do
cool
you want?
picture.
Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno.
Am I gonna
you
buy
get
drugs
all
from a
kind of
child?
Shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of Etonite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Thanks for the heads up, kid.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Should this cop buy drugs from the child he punched?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Be leading the investigation. Someone could have tampered with the crime scene. Okay, he doesn't
Kuno
care.
could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Wait, what happened to his clothes? You must have seen them lying around.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that there. Now you want performance gear or knock it on par?
What's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by
Tone says, I see why you punched him.
Scientists.
Listen. Some kids just need to...
Believe it, you need this shit.
It's okay. The graphite looks
These
brand
could
new.
drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I might be interested in these pants. Let's talk about it later.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
Here's this mug in the trash.
A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about this. Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Or yes, does this adequate depiction of a South Samaritan man have anything to do with it? Or yes, this quaint, better not be taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, clean some of it up.
That's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can.
I'm going to give a spoiler alert. There is an opportunity at some point in the game, although I could never, ever let it happen. At some point in the game, you and Kim can be split apart. I'm not going to get into the spoilers for why or what reason, but if you do split from Kim, you can recruit Kuno to be your little cop partner, which is just great.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. No, it's not fucking Kuno's.
Tone, the kids are horrible, but
Look
like
at it.
it's, but like they're like rabid children, so I'm not.
You're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a mad...
What's in the greenhouse?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
What do you mean by Kit?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
The gardener used to work
that's
there.
What Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Okay.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
There's a stack of
That's
Eternate.
just some shit Rufin Gimp's left behind.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
I love this stuff. So all of these weird answers, then he goes, don't I have a single fucking normal thing to say? Which is just, you can't hide it. I see without vision with my inner eye.
Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back.
Oh man, that's
Yeah,
great.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a
I'm
shit.
too poor to buy those pants.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, this is great. I kind of want to, like, I can never part with Kim because I love Kim so much. Like, not even in any form of playthrough, not even just to see what happens. I cannot make myself part from Kim. But man, oh man, do I want to know what it's like to be Kuno's partner.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his.
Plus 10, Kuno told you about his shack. Plus 2, the Inland Empire said come back.
Because
if I had failed that, I would
unless
have been so
Kuno lied,
pissed.
You should just be able to pull the panels aside.
Pull the panels
there
aside.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
Oops. So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside. There it is. Exciting. When Kuno's more normal than you are. Listen. Oh, it's, yeah. I'm pretty sure he outright stated it at one point. It's just concern. Listen, no one's happy here, okay? No one's happy. The only good person is probably the old lady and Kim, but Kim puts up with so much shit. And he's also very quietly funny. I enjoy Kim quite a bit. Again, I cannot recommend this game enough to, if you haven't played it. Or even if you have, re-download it right now because you get the updated version for free. Hell yeah, I just stole 40 cents from a child. Cool. The poster says get out of the way or get fucked up. Wow, so cool. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the...
Cool, alright. Wait, hold on. Cured pig's head, it looks mummified. I feel like this is I should do this, but also I didn't even talk to the people out front yet. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the we're gonna talk to the protesters real quick because I'm pretty sure I should probably talk to them before hanging out here. Because I'm sure that they've got information for me or something. I don't think I should like sneak behind enemy lines without doing anything. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so this game is obviously, it's hilarious and ridiculous and gives you existential crises, but also gets very emotional and thoughtful and beautiful. Well, and even some of just like the descriptions of garbage in this game can be beautiful. It's so well written. I enjoy it so very much. Yeah. We punched him in the face and he compared us to his dad. Yeah, it was didn't make me feel very good. I will admit. I could be the first to admit that. I punched the kid and I was like, haha, dickhead. And then he was like, yeah, just like my dad. And then I was like, oh no. Oh, I feel so much worse about what I just did. Like, it's one thing punching a shitty little kid. It's another punching a little shitty kid who's regularly beat at home.
Scab?
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Yeah, I'm a scab, poor and downtrodden. Right to work. No, I don't want to deal this again. You just call me a...
No, I said scab.
What's a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival.
Yeah.
They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay.
Huh? Where did they come from?
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to
We'd
them?
explain the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all
I'm
the
not
time.
a scab,
I
I'm a
was just
cop.
messing with you.
All right.
No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Well.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCN
Oh, he's
here?
not. Well,
To the
I
wild north.
like him because he's not going to like rat on kids and like ruin their lives over drugs. But and he lets you do what you want to do. But he doesn't like it. Like he's just like, okay. And it's not like he sits there being like, you're a piece of shit idiot. He's just like, well, okay. I mean, I guess if that's what you want to do on the job. And then even that amount of disapproval is enough for me to be like, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm short on money. Can you give it to me? Oh no. Try to catch it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
I truly did not think I was going to make that. Hell yeah. I got a whole $1. Always happy to help out the RCM. Every little bit helps, you know. I'm always glad to help out when possible. I need to talk to your boss. You might have info about the killing. Not going
Beneath
through
the
the gate.
dryness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
Oh, I have to get past Measurehead, that piece of shit. All right, let me just try. I'm gonna fail. Got some questions for you first. What's the strike about? I don't know why he stopped
He's
talking.
a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union.
Okay.
boss.
See you later. I'm gonna just introduce you guys to Measurehead real quick. Who I will fail against, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's just... And if you have the time, Measurehead is a character who I would save scum against. Just because...
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Remember the giant fucking racist piece of shit that we were talking to earlier, who we were like, oh, you're a racist. You're just a piece of shit. You, yeah, right. Okay, gotcha. Now I get your whole deal. He loves Measurehead. He loves this guy. So just, you know.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing. Size him up
Are
first.
you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath the skin. He lets you
It
look.
must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Right, Lanny? It was just so sad. Because I was sitting there, I was like, oh, I hate this little kid. And he just, you know, like maybe I point a gun at him. And then he's like, whoa, you hit me just like my dad. That's so cool. Then you're just like, oh, God. I need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Just open the doors to the harbor.
You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4.
Show him the ham still got it.
Actually, I think the ham race wasn't in them. Comply now.
Motions. Signs of a late stage neurodegenerative.
You're just saying you were once part of a powerful race. Blah, blah, blah. Your race did so many good things.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
It is, baby, yeah.
You know it.
She looks young.
There's a button
Gross.
right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Okay.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with
Ah, God,
by
this guy.
inviting the other races to a great world
All
war.
capital letter. He's so
Bring your
annoying.
troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pull the walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved.
So fucking annoying.
Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a... No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember?
Oh shit,
Communicate.
suggestion. So this is the part where you can subscribe to his advanced race theory, and then you marinate on it for a while, and then you can either become a fucking piece of shit racist or like not. And it's just, and again, like the game lets you be a horrible person, but you do face consequences for it. But also you can internalize it and then also go, what did I spend all this time thinking about? That's the stupidest fucking bullshit I've ever. It's just, it's great. It does make fun of it a lot.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
The race enigma runs
There
much
must
deeper
be
than that.
Some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor
Mr.
into your
Clef
life?
is a man of vision and means.
Something your race
He has the
native,
will to confront
naivistic
that
communists never did.
also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless. The tattoos on his face like a web of stone.
This is all right. I'm just gonna do this.
Just like that, instinct took over. A
Oh
solid
my
strike
God!
straight into his face, into the cartilage. You could swear.
Oh my God! I didn't know we would pass.
The man is reeling, gasping for air.
Holy shit!
Time stands still around you. In the distance,
Oh my
the
God!
sounds of the harbor
We
are
succeed.
falling
No,
silent.
we only have 17% chance.
All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Okay. Shit. Right, that's why.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
How did this happen? I was winning.
But then you made a wrong move, and now your skull feels like it's about to crack. Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain.
You are a
Did he just kill me?
player of physical chess.
Yeah, alright. Well, cool.
We still need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct.
He won't let you in. But if you become a racist and you agree with him, he does let you past him. Oh shit, Kim's got stuff to say.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, but he was a racist.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation.
Fine, I
any
won't
more
do it
volatile.
again.
Let's think of something else.
No. You should do it again. It's the last thing.
Great, thank you so much, game. Truly. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Alright, now we're gonna get in the back channel, the back way. as it were. What's this? In case of strike, press the button behind the guard. Yeah, it's the guy who won't let me past him. Garbage boy, I dislike very much him. All right, how the hell did I even get? Oh, there are the stairs. Oops, they were hidden in shadow. Kim, I'm stuck. Oh God. No, Jabari, you can get in the way that I'm going. There's actually a couple of different ways to get in. One of them is befriending Kuno and getting in through that thing. One is having, if you have really high perception, you get into Kuno's hideout anyway. There's a lot of ways to get in here without doing that.
Nice aggression with the native. Then I let the chief fool you next time.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about a right to work.
You're the right to work.
Fuck with us. Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for the cause. Stripes usually have problems.
Okay.
Ugh,
let's not be right to work, my man.
That different. It helps.
Oh God.
Right. Might be time. Then I let the fat bastards
I mean, we are
dread
still
it,
workers.
and then he trust the corpse. And I can see you understand it. Right to work. Right to work.
I got some
We have
cues.
families to feed.
So do we, Scab.
Have fun. Union shites are on full strike.
All right.
The booty murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? No
It
tense.
beats.
Yes, he's tense and dangerous. Somewhere.
Right to work. Shameful. Corpse doing nothing. Should run back up.
I don't know, man.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pretty.
What's a strike?
Ungrateful, lazy.
Yeah, I'm not breaking the fucking strike. Sorry.
Boardrooms.
When the man moves around, you perceive there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely
Oh,
mismatched. The different
weird.
pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that
His
mean?
shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt,
Weird.
seem to fit a man with
Interesting.
much more
Scab.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both.
And it's
fists
weird how
in the
strong and big this man
You've
is
been
when everyone else is
talking to him for
starving.
quite a while now. Something is off with this guy.
All right, where are you from? What's it? T. Routine, part of the investigation.
Didn't they, crimes? They only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm not interested in your background.
Eh? Workers start together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Heavy lifting, cargo. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell.
Never heard of it, Eli.
Don't hear. I have a strike to break.
Weird. Huh? Weird. Weird. Weird, sir, that you're faking so much of your background. Weird that you're a liar and you don't fit in with the rest of everybody else. I wonder why you're here to scab. Why you're here to fight the people who are striking. Seems odd. Seems odd. Listen. Let me out of here. All right, so now that we've talked to those people, I know our way in. Where is the freaking telephone? I thought it was near, I could have sworn that the phone was near the car, but I guess not. Chat help, does anyone here remember where the phone is? Because we were gonna call and do the whole thing, but just... Anyways, let's get back. Nope, keep going. Nope, no, no, no. There it is. The phone is in the car. No, isn't there? No, I needed it to like check the payphone or something, right? I know that there's the shortwave radio in the car, but I need the phone to check something, right? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, no, because the The woman who works at the motel used that phone to call. All right. Now that you guys have met Measurehead, oops. Hey, listen, we didn't succeed fully with him, and that's okay. Although I think the first time I ever succeeded with him, I had to save scum to get it. But I did succeed with him. For some reason, it took me like a bajillion tries, even though we got it in the first try here, which was so satisfying. And then I tried the 360 roundhouse kick, and it just didn't go great. I mean, the punch didn't go great either, but the 360 roundhouse kick went probably worse. Oh, man. Got the number from Gart in my playthrough. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I am gonna save scum for that. I will be honest. Sometimes it's hard to tell what I am supposed to walk on and what I am not. What is that? Postcard. Restoration pillars keep this together. The doorway's gonna collapse soon. Ooh, audio. That's ugly. Please stop sounding that way. Hey, audio, could you maybe not do that?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy line. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But
I'm gonna leave this right now because I'm gonna save scum this. I want my fucking coat. Although, chat help. Does Kim get it if I don't? Is that what it is? Or am I misremembering?
looks like someone man down. You could swear it's more of a
cop's coke! It's a coming!
It's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh my god!
The cloak? I do think
I only have a
it's yours,
3%
yes.
chance of getting it.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you. I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the... Or it could be that...
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are.
No, that wasn't it. The wind is aggressive. I just...
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse.
He's so... I just love Kim. His eyes trace the crane's contour as if trying to memorize the majestic shape he notices your gaze.
We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
No, let him have his moment. He's so cute. Oops, not what I meant to do.
The look in his eyes is a mix of the...
That is a huge grenade.
That's one way of putting it.
He turns to you with a faint smile.
Achievement of
He's so
engineering.
cute.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Hell yeah, dude. Again, I'm gonna do not right now. I'm gonna save one more time. How do I just like... Oh wait, hold on. Shit. I didn't realize there was all this change here that I almost missed out on. Ooh, a whole 90 cents. So that means $2 total, baby. I am a rich bish. Thank you. I think we have to do it to even be able to get down there anyway. I just don't think that this is gonna go super well for me. It's just... Fine. Oh, did I press the wrong thing yet again?
The look in his eyes is a...
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
Change. Robocop's power. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just do it. Coward.
No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. and you've climbed way too high up there.
I'll do it next time.
Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Fucking Kim, alright. Is that the only way to get down there? From here? Shit. Hold on. Chat help, does anyone remember how to get down there? Is it truly only that? I'll add a thing to Sapphire. Where is that one? Here it is. Oh shit. Bonus from items -2. That definitely doesn't help. Okay. Gotta remove those shoes. What else? Let's see. Also the pants tight around the thighs. All right, guys. All right. I got a good feeling about this. Okay? I got a good feeling about this.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna save now. This is now I don't have to redo it 3,000 times. Now it's a little bit better, okay? Now that I'm not constricted by the bounds of my pants, okay? Your stupid human blah 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 blah. Okay, shit, did not mean to click that yet again. The point is, now that I'm not bound by your ridiculous human constructs, something as ridiculous as pants, okay?
We were in the
All right, now
middle
that
of
I'm free, as nature intended, I'm gonna fucking do this. Ugh, maybe not. Maybe next time. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna get that fucking cloak, okay? I just showed my ass to Kim. I'm gonna get this cloak. You cannot stop me, for I have the power of time. This game doesn't encourage save scumming because, like, as you guys have seen, failing, first of all, sometimes can be the better option, but second of all, can sometimes also just be funnier. Just be funnier and better. I just really worked so hard for this fucking cloak, man. I did so much. Alright, come on.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught
Son of a
on the
bitch!
railing.
Son of a bitch! Okay, I might be bound by my mortal something or others. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, friends. Looks like I broke the game. Uh-oh. Shit. I think I broke the game. Yeah, I think I gotta do that. Oops. Lesson learned. Don't start button mashing when you fail. Oh no. Yes, I did get into the closed shipping container. I did. That was a fucking trip and a half, wasn't it? Oh man. Oh man. Gotta believe in your inner himbo. Was that the problem? Did I not believe hard enough? God. Faithless scum. Oh shit, it's almost 3 in the morning. Oh no. I actually have to leave. I have stuff I have to do at like 5 in the morning today. So I actually didn't realize that it was almost 3. I have to go. I'm so sorry, everybody. Super sorry to like just end so abruptly. But I have things to do. Shit. God, this game is so addicting. I cannot recommend it enough. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... Well, I'm not going to be able to stream until next week. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to continue Disco Elysium on my channel. I really hope I can because I love it so much. It is one of my favorite games of all time. In the meantime, play it for yourself. It's wonderful. And could everyone do me a huge favor and say thank you so much to my moderators. Hey mods, I love you. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. You're the best. Without my mods, nothing I do would be possible. Thank you so much to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you were just lurking or you watch my VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my Disco Elysium experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who did talk with me, because talking with you guys is, as always, the most fun. So thank you so very much. What else? Seriously, talking with you guys is fun. Thank you to the people who make clips on Twitch, because that's a great way to go back and look at ridiculous parts of the stream. Thank you so very much. Kind of rushing through all this. And of course, my biggest thank you has to go to everyone who donated. Hey guys, cannot stress enough, thank you so fucking much for your donos. They are, oh boy, super appreciated. Cannot stress that enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. I love your face. You're beautiful, you're wonderful. I hope you know that. So thank you to Pedro, thank you to Ghost, thank you to Jesse Sheets, Guest, Simple Solutions, and CEO who became a member. Thank you guys so much. You're beautiful, you're wonderful. Anywho, as you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is from this game at some point. I don't know if he already said it or if he says it later, but it's by Kim, my favorite character. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so very much for being here. I love you. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Good night.